I don't know if I have the 1v2. I should have it. Yeah, I need to get the eye tracker synced up too. I switch to eye tracker. Does it pop up now? I don't think it does. Do I not have it installed anymore? Apparently not. Okay. What's the what? GG, man. Oh yeah, I don't need to plug my headphones in. I'm charged enough. I feel like they've merged a lot of keybinds together. I don't think Rogue has that many keybinds anymore. Unless you just go out of your way to like have things you don't need, like blind 123, ping 123, engineering stuff, toys to be BM. It can be a little tricky with hitting some of the non-global stuff at the same time, but you can kind of macro those into like a Swifty macro, and then just have them bound individually as well. Should have Shadow Strike before the Rupture, but... Go for it, yeah. It's really fun right now, even though they basically did the same exact thing as Dragonflight, just made your rotation a little clunkier and nerfed your CC even more, but it's still fun because the game's faster paced. But they are redesigning it in a way that seems way worse in a couple months. In like late November, early December. So you'll enjoy Subrog a lot right now, but yeah, I think Asa will do fine though. Asa's getting nothing but quality of life buffs. And then Outlaw and Sub are both paying a huge tax. Sub-Rogue is losing cooldown reduction and Sepsis, and Outlaw Rogue is losing Shadow Stab for double grapple. And Thistle Tea is being ruined into like passively wasting itself if you go low energy, even if you're not doing a go. Which are all terrible PvE changes, but in general, I'm just trying to multi-class more. Since it's so easy to level now and stuff, and so easy to gear. Are they doing it? Because PvEers, they're not thinking about PvP at all with those changes, I don't think. There are people that somehow play sub PvE that always complain about not being permanently in dance, and you know. I mean, I've enjoyed sub PvE at a couple expansions. I actually really liked sub PvE in Kata. Like, I used to parse in, like, Firelands and stuff. And to me, that style of playing a PvP spec in PvE and setting up a giant burst window on a boss was way more niche and cool than this abomination that's been perma-dancing and just spamming Fan of Knives for, like, the last 10 years. Like, when they tried to turn sub into a PvE spec just because the PvEers outnumber us, it kind of was a pretty big damage on it. Just like they did to every spec in the game. Like, the whole Mythic Plus design bleeding over, like, they just need to be separated. Like, there shouldn't be this much Michael Bay AoE baked into everyone's rotation. I don't know what they did to the honor grind. Did they like nerf it? Getting so much less honor now than I used to. Yeah, my chatbot gets you for links because of the IO. Because you did .io. So I thought you were linking a website. I'm sorry. I mean, generally that's the way it always is. Asla's just easier to play. But I think sub is really, really good right now, and it'll be really good for the start of the tournament. I just think, you know, don't only come back because, oh, sub rogue is S tier again, and, you know, it's, you know. Obviously, there's months away from these changes, and maybe something will change, and we'll properly get compensated. Maybe they'll give us new honor talents or something that are, like, less cookie cutter, you know. But as it stands, the only compensation we're getting for cooldown reduction is it's going to become a choice talent, or not a choice talent, but a 2-point node where you can get 2 more charges of symbols. So you're going to be forced to basically drop T, because it's going to waste itself when you're farming dance charges, and you're going to have to just drop, you know, the CDR, you're going to trade the CDR for 2 charges of symbols. So instead of having 3 charges of T, you'll have 3 charges of symbols. And you'll no longer have a blind go that the healer doesn't have trinket for, and you'll no longer have a blades that they don't have defensives for. And you're just going to play some cheesy Kyrian build and hope they're bad, and still be last on damage. But yeah, it's pretty game ruining. Which sucks, because I was actually kind of excited for sub, because I'm like, they finally gave it damage, and I can kind of play it again. It wasn't like beginning of season 3 of Dragonflight broken, but like it's, you know, it felt competitively S tier, which was great because I'm so bored of playing Asa and Outlaw. I'd rather play other classes than it. But like I said, you know, for tournaments, I'm gonna play whatever I have to play on a tournament team. If that's Warrior, if that's Asarug, if that's DK, I don't care. I'll put it in the reps. But Asarug is one of my least favorite specs in the game. I'm just going to put reps in on everything. Even for when I'm not, like, tournament practicing, if I'm just YOLO playing on stream or something. The goal is play every class and go full Nick the Rogue, full peekaboo, spin the wheel, you know. Do more YouTube stuff. It's just politics and, you know, messaging people and interest checks and playing with people and, you know, seeing the vibes and stuff like that. But we signed up. I don't know if you saw my Twitter, but I announced that I am officially signed up. We're playing under Unitas with Abrua, Garbage, and Thugonomics. We're gonna pump. I'm excited. That guy came out of block insta, holy hell. I think I'm just dead here. Looks like I make it to the pillar to bandage. Bandages are actually really overbuffed. I'm gonna wait to sap this guy before I bandage. Come out of stealth with the bandage just for the BM. Does he block it? Oh, look at how juicy that bandage is. He's like, this is the only guy that's ever keybound that. Steps his teleport over there. That air, because I don't have cheat death. Oh, I was trying to get the vanish off. For me, I like CCing and like bursting people. I don't really like just trying to play to survive. Because otherwise it just feels like everyone's playing the same comp. If everyone's just playing some generic Thundercleave, live and peel, ween every game, it just doesn't leave any individuality. I think more comps should be about picking people off and doing good CC chains and good cross and good pre, and actually interacting with each other. Did you hit the gem slot on neck? There's a chest every 6 hours. Look up Unbound Spoils. I guess I should make a socket command. But I was going to wait to do that till I made a video about it, but it's too late to make a video. Because the season literally starts day after tomorrow. So the chest will be irrelevant, because you can just buy sockets with honor then. Can't leave Steve Vai out of this. It's not just Polyphia. God, second wind is so good. I'm jealous. That's a good show. Would you play Draco Cleave for the burst setup? Not really. I don't consider Windwalker DK or Dragon comps to be setup comps. Even in WoD. Like, I consider, even though you do a 3-2-1 and you do it, it's not about flexibility or like real goes or like adapting your go into other ways and like how you're playing between the goes. It's literally I'm an AFK and then I'm gonna send my wombo combo one shot and then AFK and then send my wombo combo. So I consider them an actual whole different unique category that people don't properly call. Because it's generally setup comp, dampener comp. But I think it's setup comp, wombo combo comp, dampener comp. Because you know, it's not really about like interacting as a team, cross CCing, pre CCing. Occasionally you can pre CC someone, like, oh, I'm gonna like panda this guy or something. Like you can do stuff like that, but it's not like the identity of the comp. You're just there to like send the triple, you know, stun blind or whatever, and then oh, we got their trinket, and then do it again. They have no trinket, they die. Because the other teams didn't rotate their trinkets, you know. But I don't consider that, you know, trying to find 4 different ways to get the CC chain to work to, like, counterplay, you know, who did what. Or adapting to, like, re-CCing people's trinkets. Like, to me, a setup comp is, like, entirely playing around CC chains. Kind of a squares, rectangles kind of thing. I have not. I don't think I have. Can't find. I'll have to bookmark it for later. Yeah, I still gotta read down the eye tracker. Alright, does the eye tracker work right now or no? I don't think it does. Alright, it's syncing now, cool. So if I go into my own stream, it's not how it's gonna normally look. It's supposed to be an option where you have to choose if you even want it to be on there, and it's only gonna be on the YouTube, not on the Twitch. It's a Twitch extension. Because if I just hard bake it into the content, most people will find it distracting and not like it. So I need to make sure the circles are lining up to adjust the delay. But this doesn't look right. So I can't see the other one. Or is it because I didn't turn the eye tracker on? Okay. So yeah, if I go to the main scene, it'll be gone, right? Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm seeing at all. His evasion for the big abyss. Kidney for 15. Blind off that though. Got a trinket. Think of this crit here in a sec. Drop. So if I'm in the eye tracker scene, I can see it. If I go back to the main scene, it's gone as intended. Did the extension turn itself off? Maybe that's the problem. Now the extension is set to overlay 1. If I go to my own stream in the normal scene, will I see it? Nope, I don't. Oh, I know why I don't see it. It's because Firefox can't use Chrome its extensions because the extension is tied to Chrome. That's annoying. So I gotta open my own stream in Firefox or in Chrome. I'll do it after this BG. I got 2 minutes to kill. So if I open my own stream in Chrome, and mute my voice because no one likes hearing their own voice. Eye tracker is on. I think I saw it. Yeah, it's just red right now. Okay, cool. So if I line that up with this one, these need to line up. So... Alright, I'm failing at this. I don't see either of them now. Great. I'll have to keep playing with this. I'm making progress. The other doing, the world will never know. I'm using S Serena, yeah. Fortunately, I'm queuing a BG on Horde with no pre-made, so this might be a stomp. Especially because we have a tank. Wasting a healer spot. Actually, they only have one healer. And they have 3 people on Zarya's server, you know, all the Moon Guardians going out. Okay. I spy a healer. Ten seconds on stun DR for the healer. I'm not getting really any heals. Our healer's been dead, so. Crazy no one else tried to help me kill their healer, though. I think this is just an L. I'm just leaving Q-Scram. I think it's just convinced them around it. I think CDR in general is toxic. It's better for the game to lose it. It makes Sub-Rogue more top-end viable because at the end of the day, like, people were really well at playing around the CDR. And it makes it too dupe stompy where you're just like, you kick someone 3 times in a row because they're completely lost and they're just like, you're hacking, you know? It's just like, But, you know, at the end of the day, people are always going to equate Sub-Rogue not being allowed to do damage to just having access to cheap shot spam. Not whether Duel is good or whether the CDR is good. And it was really only the CDR that was winning games, because you would just get a blind go into Sap that they didn't have Trinket. I mean, right now Sub's S tier. It doesn't need buffs right now. It just needs more of a conversation, like, but CDR just shouldn't be in the game. But, like, we need, like, almost double damage to make up for it. Maybe not double, but... And obviously, I don't think it needs that much on a Vis or Secret. I think it's just kill the Kyrian builds too. I don't think any of the Covenant abilities need to be in the game. Kill Kyrian, kill Flag. Instead of giving them new icons and shit. No one likes Covenant abilities. Besides maybe like mind games. Kill all the Covenant abilities, you know, and then what is CDR? Cooldown reduction. So like when you vanish, how it lowers all your CDs by 22.5. Damage run did he even press? Rapid fire did almost more than I did in entirety. Okay. Sub's good. Everyone was complaining about it on the beta. I didn't think it was as good as like Warrior or Death Knight. Like there was a couple specs in the game that were better, but Sub was definitely S tier. I think Mage is also just God mode. Like even my Mage is good and I've been barely playing it at all. Retail unbalanced still? Yeah, it seems like they kind of rushed things and they're just like waiting on this anniversary patch thing to like rework a bunch of specs that should have just been reworked on launch. Because a lot of classes feel like the only thing that changed was their hero talents. Like Windwalker's got a lot of talent tree updates, I think, and then like Druids always get like an entire PhD thesis of changes. And then it feels like it's just crickets for like a few specs majority of the time. Like a lot of specs barely ever get changed, it feels like. I think his flag is like only good at the low end. Like flagellation just has too much counterplay. It's like too telegraphed. Well, this time they're not doing like a brief anniversary event. They're making the entire raid tier season gonna be the anniversary patch. Like it's gonna be a whole patch for multiple months. So but it seems like they're reworking a bunch of classes, and they're making it to where the majority of classes besides like DH and Druid and stuff can play Dragon. I want to go for it if people can play, yeah. I want to get rank 1 and cat at. It'd be fun. Oh, sorry, my YouTube chat's broken again. I gotta fix it. Do you get anything about having us watch on YouTube? Yeah, still, yeah. I can get super chats by a couple people. And I still get some ad revenue and stuff. It's kind of sad? No. Sorry. I'm just, my YouTube chat was broken, so I'm getting caught up. I gotta fix it again. I'm sorry. Numbers over nameplates. Better Blues plates. No, Majin's playing on Calvish's team. I'm caught up. Let me re-add that. I don't know why my thing is not working. I need a fourth monitor. I have too much shit all over my screens. I mean, if I'm focusing on AWC, yeah. I won't have that much time for Kata. Unless it's just like me streaming for fun. Got Rupture, so he comes out of stealth. I can stun him in 4, and then he just dies. Oh, he fucks my stun DR, so I have to just go. I avoid the Snowdrift. I'm not sure why my merge chat thing isn't seeing YouTube anymore. It's gonna make it a lot harder to see YouTube this stream, but I'll try to figure it out. I just don't have enough monitor room to like put both chats side by side. Because I have so much more stuff now that I have like the vertical layout, 2 different YouTube streams, and then like the normal Twitch stuff, and then yeah. Am I gonna raid? Probably not. I mean, I might still do a GDKP or something in the morning instead of editing and doing a bunch of other stuff, just to like make gold in case I do play Firelance, or you know, maybe get 1 or 2 more like Throne of Thunder really RNG rings or necks or something to make rank 1 a little easier, but we'll see. I'm gonna do war games really soon with Flop in them. In like November or December. It's a while. Let me relink my YouTube to this. Incorrect number of scopes. I have to reopen StreamerBot. Sorry, new stuff. Some of it's like hard to even test off stream too, is the kind of annoying thing. Season starts day after tomorrow on Tuesday. I'll queue another scare while I'm waiting on Flop though. Let me type now and see. Best race for Sub Rogue. Night Elf if you intend on playing any Outlaw or Asa. That still didn't work, I don't think. Orc is only for like Sub Rogue versus Sub Rogue class envy. It just does, especially it does more damage in Season 1 too, because the attack power scales really well. But if you're playing all the other matchups and stuff, and if you intend on playing any Outlaw or Asa, Night Elf is definitely the best way to go. Okay, now I reopen this. Pest. Does this go to both chats? I'll reopen it again after this game. Kill the Siphene to get another Abyss crit. Void Torrent. Getting into a blind. But it seems like he wants to go in, but still gonna hit this guy instead. I guess I swap. JK. Kidney healer in 3. Blind his trinket. Waiting for him to trinket. I guess I'll duel his trinket. He just breaks my blind. I'll banish for a kick in 10. Kick for a bit. I have no clip for 40. This is the longest skirm of all time, then. Maybe I just die here. Probably didn't need to go back out there still on the grip, but I also need to go do my war game shuffle. This is taking too long. If I die, I die. I think my lock just dies here. Yeah. Yeah, it's in better Blizz plates. It's my add-on import is in there on the Discord. Let me see if this works now. It's still not working on YouTube. Great. I don't know why it's not seeing YouTube. My bad, Romilla. Just try to set this all up. You went into mage, didn't it? See if he's blink stun or not. Doesn't appear to be. Got trinket and sack, so now we'll just swap this guy. Can I Kini ret and then go stun healer? Gouge, I guess. Oh, he's polying. I'll still gouge. Rising is playing Frostbomb. Can you pally in a sec? Very scary for us here. I'll blind off this. Thanks. Still gonna blind. Should be able to tap this. Flatten the kick. My rupture's out. Can you H pal? I have rupture, I can't gouge. Use my Abyss crit before I lose it. Off stun the ret because he has damage up. Bubbles aggro. I'm just gonna dual mage defensively. You need the healer in a sec after the searing. I got Hodge back here. I'm really fucking my healer hard. Force the block here though. I come back to my healer in a sec. Get the ret. Cloak in 5, but cloak in 1. Vanish in 1. I'm actually fine. I can kill the ret here, I think. I don't know if that's sack. I'll blind mage. Oh, I was so close to living if I blinded mage. I was worried there because I was like, I didn't know if it was the ret sack on the pally or the pally sack on the ret. So I was just like, I don't want to blind and have it break. And by the time I was like explaining that to stream for my thought process, I could have just blinded mage like a global sooner. Good damage. I don't know if my other mage did damage. Who is shall we? Or is my details just bugged? Just make your action bars bigger, or you can do it in OmniCC, or I have no idea on what I'm buying week 1. So I don't know if you get a 1600 free tier piece. I don't know how much world PvP gear you get week 1. There wasn't a good way to test things on the beta. I don't know if there's like a crafting tutorial where you get free crafting epics. I'll let you know on Tuesday when I know. So while there's a couple seconds of downtime, let me still try to fix the YouTube. So I don't know why it's broken. Is it because of the vertical layout, maybe? Yeah, I signed up. I gotta make a chatbot command for that later. But yeah, I'm playing under Unitas with a Brua and Antagonomics and Garbage. I'm excited. I've just been trying to fix a bunch of stuff. I'm biting off a little more than I could chew with my stream stuff, trying to be ambitious. So I've been trying to get a bunch of moving parts going again. I'm trying to do a lot more vertical layout YouTube stuff. And edit on stream more and just do a bunch of stuff. But yeah, right now all my shit's breaking and I don't really know why StreamerBot isn't merging all the chats properly. I wonder if Caster Labs could, because I used to use that too. Because right now I have to keep alt-tabbing to see YouTube chat every couple minutes, but it's not all being merged together like it's supposed to be. I'm drowning in tabs. You think about the changes for Cyberpunk? I don't like them, but they're months from now and they'll maybe change. This one can't see it either. Hmm. Got 8 on Slendiar. Oops, I accidentally wasted bomb. But I forgot I changed the keybind. I gotta change that back. I could have sapped with the smoke bomb right here. TV shipped. Have a step kick in a sec into a kidney. War mastery. So I guess I'll just step gouge. Do a kidney. A block. Kidney H-Pal on like 4. I can't gouge him into the kidney because he still has a dot from the ret. Can kick him though into the gouge, into the kidney. That should be game. He trinkets to Hajime. That's a really good trinket. Kidney into blind. Ret's gonna probably break it, but I'm still gonna send it. I mean, I think Several will be much weaker off. I don't think it's getting compensated nearly enough. God damn it. I forgot to change that keybind back. Double snowdrift. Nice Haj. Sanked. Could gouge here, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe tried to duel here, but guess I'll duel defensively. Kinda still just dying though. I'm waiting to stun Ret. Got bubble with that, nice. We might be dead soon. I have a bomb, but Try to gouge trinket, but I can't. I think we die this global. Yeah. Alright, let me fix that keybind this time. Still in combat, so I can't open up bartender. There we go. I don't know why I switched to sap to all three, but it's kind of awkward. I forgot they didn't fix the stupid focus macro bug. I was pressing like sap 1, 2, 3 and it was like casting it on my wrong target. So I wasn't even pressing it on them at all. I was just targeting them while pressing focus sap. Get lasso out of the way. I don't know if this bomb is worth it. Just getting his trinket. Grounding. Shiv him in the orb. No kidney for 3 still because of the kidney nerf. Right, did bubble aggro there. H-Ball's getting soloed by just the ret. I'm getting soloed now. Bang Van. World is dead. Cloak in 5, he bops aggro to kill me. He trinketed aggro, bopped aggro, and bubbled aggro while doing top damage. I don't have a guide yet. Will Sepsis be gone? Yeah, they're deleting it. I don't like that I didn't use my blind yet. Okay, I already used a vanish, so I'm not going to get as much cooldown reduction as I would like. My blind go on the mage there, even though I was pressing focus blind. I guess I do need the Big Max macro again. I deleted it because I thought they fixed that on the beta. Try to gouge into a kidney in a second. I think we're just getting solid though. Yeah. Out of the sub changes? I mean, you can go look for yourself. I don't really like them at all, but they're just PvE changes because they want to turn, like, they're just helping the PvE people make it easier and more dumbed down. But, you know, I'm going to join a bunch of other classes and stuff. And I'll still make sub work even if it's less strong. But I don't think it'll be that great. It's going to need a lot of compensation, but hopefully they do it. So they have a couple months to do that. Maybe I'll play the PTR when it's out. To get the sap. I guess the sheep anyway. I don't care if he sinks that. Wow, he's not sinking. I'm just dead here. This is a really hard lobby for me, actually, because none of these classes are killable. If there was like a resto druid or something I could just run at every game. I don't think I can kill a rat. I think I should have just gone H-Pal really hard, to be honest, the whole game. Pretty hard to for mage to die to anything that's not a hunter. I have a vanish. I'm being a little greedy, but I think I'm dead this global up. Yeah. You lose Sepsis and you lose Shadow Dust. And Thistle Tea will auto-activate at low energy even if you're not doing a go and just waste itself. And it's a port and damage modifier, not like a farm dance charges button. And then Outlaw's also losing step. When grapple is just worse than step because it's reactable and it has travel time and it glitches out. Half the time it doesn't even work. Yeah, and the Soothing Darkness self-healing nerfs too. Yeah, the CDR is literally the entire point of the spec. I think it's toxic though, and it's better without it. It's just, it needs a gigantic rebalancing, rework to go with it then, if that's their goal. That's like your only win con, is the CDR sub. Compared to just playing Asa and running around and tab groating everyone. And to spit in everyone's face when they nerf sub and Outlaw, they give Asa quality of life buffs. Because they always just like the dumbed down specs to be the best. Waiting on Sheep DR, but he's gonna sink it anyway. Nino sank. Might sap him randomly because he's overkiting. JK. He has sank back now. This was like the only window I could play the game. I'm just going Pally more this whole time. That's what I've been saying I need to do, and I just haven't been doing it. Bubble there, but we're just dying. You bubble dagger every round. And you can't be punished for it because you can wall while stunned every other stun of the entire game. Offensively duel the bot just to recover. And then I need to get back on the H-Pal. Fortunately, he's just going to get sanked out of this. Unless I wait for cross. Or just go him, I guess. He did bubble aggro. I just don't have bomb or anything, so the Pally is going to bop him. I have all my charges of T, but I get RNG Frost Mage rooted, the global I press dance. I needed to wait till I was actually on him, though. That was a really bad dance. And it's just a healer gap. Because of paladins and monks being some of the worst classes. Shaman's like in the middle. It's not a dragon or a disc either, but I don't know, just double paladin is really obnoxious for me though too. Just so many CDs I have to go through. But my keybinds were wrong like the first half too, I guess. Now we're playing war games. This is still retail. TDR is gone. It's not nerfed. And getting it extra charges of symbols does literally nothing. Because you can't stack them together. You just inherently will never have a positive cooldown trait ever again. People will have, like, they already have buttons every time you have your go, even with CDR. You have to basically double vanish your blind for like one blind window that doesn't have trinket. And being forced into a Kyrian build and having more symbols isn't going to really do anything for that. Alright, let me try to fix the eye tracker thing again, because I'm stuck on the YouTube. I don't know how to fix it yet. So eye tracker is on. I don't see either of them still. That's why. Still don't see the other one though. Gorma baseline. Gorma doesn't do that much damage anyway though. Yeah, I'm trying to sync up the eye tracker, but it's not working how I want it to right now. It just sucks because this is something I can't even test off stream. I mean, out of like 7 million HP, that's really low. That's an Ice Lance from a Frost Mage. When they're spamming like 8 of those in a row. That's like just every other warrior global of the entire game. That's less than like a Marksman Hunter rapid fire, you know, like for a actual, you know, cooldown you're waiting 45 seconds for. I mean, I guess it's not as long actually. I thought it was a minute and a half for some reason. And it's just really dumbed down type of damage too. Why is it not working on here? Okay, so I only get to see the set test one when I have sync open. Got it. Unless I hit preview, but that's different. Now I gotta wait for never-ending ads for myself. I'm adding myself waiting to test it. Who are we refilling in for this anyway? Sorry, I haven't been able to see the YouTube chat as well though, but I gotta fix it. It's not really sub-rogue haters. I think it's literally just PvE sub-rogues that want the game more dumbed down. And there's just more PvEers in there, you know. It's unfortunate, but I don't think there was any PvP thought into these changes at all, positive or negative. So maybe we'll get some compensation in a couple months when they actually think about PvP for a day. But alright, so these two circles need to line up. And right now the orange one is gray ahead. So let's slide this more this way. Okay, now they're pretty close. Maybe just a little more. Oh, now the blue's ahead, I think. I think I got this calibrated right now. Which is weird because of the stream delay. I mean, I think I got this as calibrated as it's gonna get on my end. Okay, cool. And I can take the eye tracker off. And now it's completely optional on Twitch only. Yeah, I have the eye tracker hooked back up again, and then, yeah. I still gotta fix why YouTube chat's not properly working with how I'm merging the chats, but I think it's because I'm trying to do the vertical layout stream as well. But I don't even see where that's going. It says that it's live. I see the normal main YouTube up, and I see the normal Twitch up, but I don't really... It says the vertical YouTube is live, but I don't know where it is, because it's supposed to be a whole separate stream. Let me go to my YouTube tab and go to live, and then we see if I see two. No, I only see the normal one. I'm playing Orc for kind of sub-rogue versus sub-rogue class enemy, but I have two. It should be on like the left side of the screen. If you're mousing over it, it's like kind of a mini pop-up thing, and then you can click on it. I can choose to have it on by default and then have people turn it off, and I could also just choose to like fully encode it into the stream so that it would go into like recordings and VODs. But a lot of people don't like it. But yeah, it doesn't work on Firefox. Most people find it distracting, so it has to be completely optional. It sucks that there's not a way to make it optional on like an OBS level, but the only way to do it optional is like through an extension on just Chrome and Twitch. Because I was trying to like sync it properly and it was not having fun. But I got it to sync up now. I use OmniCD. I just gotta find out where I'm moving it now that I changed my UI. I guess. Let me check in with Flop, see if war games are still happening. He said yes. I played 1440p. He's just waiting for another healer. Okay. Could slide edit mode a little more to the right. But I don't think that's going to be enough room. That's the only downside of putting my UI this far over. I don't really have room for OmniCD. But I like it like this, actually. So I gotta figure that one out later. Because the problem is if I drag everything more to the center again, it's really bad with how I'm cropping everything for the vertical layout for shorts. And it kind of makes me tunnel vision too much. So I gotta find a different way to fit OmniCD where I want it. Yeah, if you're gonna play any Asa or Outlaw, play Night Elf. And Sub is still good on Night Elf too. It's just Orcus for like Sub Rogue versus Sub Rogue. But if they're gutting Sub Rogue in November, then, you know, you won't need to be an Orc. But I have a stinking suspicion they're gonna just turn racials off in PvP. Because if they're just giving everyone Dragon, and Dragon is by far the best race for the entire game, except for like the 2 or 3 classes that can't play Dragon, then they're probably just gonna turn racials off. Any healer, no sank in a sec. I guess the sap. I triggered it to go step sap that, but good fake. Sucks because my blades too. I was gonna try to just gouge that clone, but not sure how my kick didn't go up there, but okay. Get disarmed into a Hajj. Got cloned on that, so. I'm gonna quote this. I'm holding on to my Thistle Teas like all game. Will I get a decurse? Guess I'll just kidney and get sank even though it's bad. Can't even do that. Maybe I'll bomb for a sap. This combat. Just out of air. It's kind of like Dragonflight, where ret pallies just seem so hard in a lobby for shuffle. In like a coordinated game, they're a joke, but like in shuffle, it just seems so obnoxious to fight a ret. Because they just press wall while stunned. And it's really, really hard to like let anyone play the game properly around like crossing and preing for sank. The only thing you can do is just let them trinket sank, bubble sank, bop sank every other go of the game. Because you can't actually kill him. I'm just there to like try to smork the healer, I think, but got trinket sank out of the way. Getting sheeped 3 times. Rest in peace, my blades. Finish my stack so that I can blind without breaking it. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. I guess I have to clone. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how I feel about that bash, but I guess I'll just let him sank. He doesn't sank. Crazy. Got bubbles aggro every single round. Trinket. Tries to pre-sync himself, which means I can just go stun his healer. And then get CC'd on my whole dance. Spawn. Keep ruptures out, because it's my only button that does anything. Can he bomb this? He bops it. He needs a 3rd trinket. Try to go stun healer, no sank. I think we just die because he still bopped for 2 more seconds. I mean, I guess I could have tried to triple stun mage because he's playing shimmer and not blink stun. I mean, in this lobby, Night Elf would be better for sub. At least I get to play the game this time because the ret's on my team. It's weird though because it's like only a counter and shuffle. But it's like it was like that all Dragonflight where it's just like the amount of fun you have is like reduced by like 80%. Unless the lobby's like also cooking them, but like any kind of melee cleave. Try to get a resap. Fan him out. Blind. He's gonna trinket into a gouge, even though it's DR. Go kidney healer in a sec. Cool. Block. There for the clone. Maybe I just go home even. I can get clone in a sec here. I have a blind gouge kidney for Druid. I just need to move my character. He's running over to Hodge though. Trinkets that? Nice. Maybe I just blind Boomy on the clone spam. And it breaks to random AoE. That sucks. Back of this crit here. These blocks. Try to go kidney the Druid if I ever move. Maybe bomb to get a sap. I don't think I will, but he has Trents. He did drop combat almost as he leaped, but do a duel. It's like night and day. Like how much easier that round is. It's actually insane. It's like I'm just allowed to use my CC at all. Because people just don't cross and shuffle. Maybe I'll just try one super hard on red round, I guess, but. How did my Shadow Strike not apply stacks? That was so weird. There's like 2 finishers into that. I go kidney the Incarn just to peel. Give this crit. Do a duel. Maybe get bubble. Get clone. Blind the Sank. I don't have blind still. Gouge. He gets bopped out of gouge. Big secret tech and do a big crit of this. Doesn't even break shield avenge. I mean the mage is pumping him though. I could have maybe kicked that regrowth. I got cloned. I was trying to kidney that clone, but it didn't go off. But it's better that I didn't, because actually the red didn't have Sank. It was good to kidney their stuff. Can you now? No Sank. I can blind off that. Actually, he's on DR, so I'll just gouge. Oh, he actually gets the sheep. That's awkward. I'm not going to unuse this, even though I have it available. I'm going to wait for it to line up properly with everything else. I'll just cloak here. They have a lot of damage. Clone. Vanish, have another kick for the healer. Stun the Boomy for cross. Stun Rat into a bomb here. Got bubble. Maybe reset Boomy just to be annoying. Big blind go here, if I ever move. Hopefully he rings it. Could maybe killed with duel there if I didn't get blinded. I stunned his trinket faster, but. Big T, big Abyss. I didn't even get the Abyss crit off yet. That's really overkill. I guess maybe it's a Shaman versus Druid gap, I don't know. I mean, I think CDR in general is toxic for the game. It's just like, it is the entire point of the spec. So just an extra 2 charges of symbols is not going to do anything. Especially if you lose T, basically, too. You're just forced into playing a Kyrian build that already has symbols for whenever it wants it anyway. So it's like, oh, nice, you crit a couple more Shadow Strikes for 400k instead of 200k out of 7 million. Yay. I get a free crit proc from that. One more finisher and then I could swap. Catch that. Sucks I used both my vanishes before blind. It's really worst case scenario. Now I won't basically have CDR for it. Got trinket. I get CC'd on my blades. Might still kill here though. I mean, they didn't nerf it so much, they just flat out literally removed it. In a couple months. They already nerfed kidney duration and gouge duration and gouge cooldown and kidney cooldown. Is this rated BG? No, this is wargame solo shuffle, solo queue. I mean, it's just so much easier to pick up every class. I'm grateful that like quality of life is super high and there's a lot of improvements with like barriers to entry and leveling and gearing, and the crafted gear is way nicer. Like there's a lot of things I can be positive about. But yeah, the main thing is I want the class design to change. It feels like we've been playing the same expansion for a while. Like they're so scared of going backwards, but in reality they're going backwards by staying the same. The whole Mythic Plus meta hasn't really been kind. It just alienates the few loyal people that were left. Having every class feel the same. Bomb to get a sap here. Keep shot, I'm just waiting on DRs. Come on. Maybe I'll duel off that. Do a gouge. We got Weller gifting one, starting us off strong. First of the day. Thank you so much, man. Kidney, he's out of line for Sank. I'll bomb the Sank actually. Oh, he cloned actually to stop it. That's awkward too. He's switching the clone though for me. And the Ironbark's ending. Fortunately, I get frostbit twice. Try to go gouge. He has a moonfire, so I can't. Still doing a lot of damage here. Greer tries to trank my off stun. It works. So the way you test it is like when you have the buff like this, convenient. I got out of the arena having it. You mouse over Gorma or anything that's shadow damage, and it will go up on the tooltip. Now if I get rid of it, see 419, 320. And there was a fix where it wasn't properly interacting with plague damage, but then they fixed that. So it helps a lot of the hero talents by a little bit too. Even though most of them are like 2 to 4% of your dam, it adds up. I almost like Versa more than I like Mastery, even as like a Vis build anyway. Like 87 Mastery, 20 Versa versus 66 Mastery, 27 Versa. Should be 15% more of this or whatever, you know. Obviously it's not additive, but it should be a significant difference. But it was literally like 1.35 million pre-nerfs to like 1.42 or something, or 1.43. Like it was like there's barely any of this damage gain. Like Mastery doesn't seem to scale that well. This is the Mythic Plus meta. It's been this way for multiple expansions now, almost out, you know, since Dragonflight. They nerfed all the CC into the ground. Gouge is a longer CD, shorter duration. Kidney's a longer CD. Blind is 5 seconds. Healers have 90-second trinket. Yeah, the cheese builds aren't good against good players. Like, if you're playing Skirms or, like, World PvP or something, they're fine, or Battlegrounds, but they don't work at, like, the highest tournament level ratings. They're too clunky. Too much ramp up. Broke that, feels bad. Half cloak or just being a little greedy. I have a blind for Druid, we can win with this. Okay. Nice. I mean, that's what Sub Rogue's all about. Until they ruin CDR. You're not running Burst Mastery on offense. Now, you lose a lot of energy regen and combo points for that. for like 1% mastery. Like eventually you'll just be able to craft a PvP dagger with mastery. Because they revamped the crafting system now. You could even do PvP weapons, which is cool. Instead of having to be 2100 and get a PvE weapon. That's 3 item level worse. For crafting. If you wanted like a verse mastery dagger. Get out of the way. Might still sap this if I'm lucky. I don't think I am though. Not lucky. Got bubble. Sucks because I didn't get to finish my Deathstalker stack. Because I was doing my last finisher when he pressed bubble there. Doesn't sank there, that's crazy. He trinket sanks though. Take a Vis crit with T. Might gouge Druid. I got hoshed. That's not worth now. I mean, actually, gouge into kidney is pretty good here. Just because he doesn't have sank. All of the micro. He trinket bops. I'm dead randomly? Not like this. We literally won this global. I died through trinket everything. I had vanished in like 2. What's my gearing goal? I have no idea until the season comes out. Because I don't know how much like free tier, free crafting, tutorial type stuff they're going to do like Dragonflight. And how much world PvP we're getting week 1. It wasn't really possible to test things properly on the beta. Get more energy or gen 2 daggers? Kinda. You get more procs of this because you just auto attack more. Your auto attacks have a chance to give you the passive combo point procs and energy regen. Trying to turn so it's harder for the druid to get behind me to stun me on evasion. Can't stop the clone. Clone. And do a blind sap. Got trinket with that. I'm just cloaking aggro here. You really wanted to fake me there? I just wasn't doing it. Think we're still getting free tier? Yeah. And they're also locking weapons to not be buyable week 1. You have to earn a certain amount of conquest like Kata to buy a weapon. And you even get like a free weapon when that happens. Like from the quest. So it's kind of weird, but... So yeah, if it's like 1600 tier, you probably buy the other tier piece you're gonna get since there's no weekly vault. So like if you pick like an expensive free tier chest, you buy like tier shoulders or something week 1 to get your 2 piece. I'm not gonna blades this go because we already got a lot. Point proc. I drink cloak, I guess. Swap rat with another proc. Would have liked to use my blind already, but sap, swap mage really hard. This huge abyss crit. Maybe duel at the end of the bomb just so Druid still doesn't get. Actually, you got another Earth Shield out. That sucks. Keep Rupture up is the main thing that matters. Probably shouldn't follow back here, but get a nice little Sepsis teleport here. Game doesn't want to let me actually. Get a kidney healer, no sank, even though we don't have Sheep DR. Waiting. I fucked him on the third one, but nice. Kill the totem to get an Abyss crit. Bomb this. Kill the totem. Duel defensively. We're all just dying. I shouldn't have broke the sheep coming out of the duel, I didn't know. I have cloak. Bandaging a tick. Oh, if I didn't like go for the bandage tick, I just didn't have dance. Could have killed really soon. The Rook's Loki kind of pump. I don't feel like I'm pumping at all. I'm rupture padding and trying to micro CC. Seems like Flop just 6-0s the Druid every lobby, because Shaman's a little stronger, I think, than Druid, but both of them aren't a dragon or a disc, though, so it's a very weird game. It just goes to 60+% dampening every single round, even in a shuffle. Which is kind of crazy. If it wasn't like a Rep Pally lobby, though, I would be able to do so much more CC, and the games would be quicker. I can't get a reset because of this Ice Nova. Actually, I do just look at it. Donate. Got my ruptures out. Gonna cloak aggro here. I want to move my character. Blind off that. He's just gonna break it though, because he consecrated for no reason with the proc from the Zero Talents, I think. Sucks. Trying to get the lasso, but I ran into the ring because I'm bad. 1. Fine. Maybe just duel this trinket. I don't know if this is even worth it. I would Shadow Strike him. Actually, I can. I was worried about switching my Deathstalker marks, but I forgot it doesn't apply in duel. But I ended up like re-switching it to the mage anyway. Yeah, it's just our druids just can't compete, I don't think. I mean, Ret's also doing double everyone's damage and we're still losing. What command are you looking for? Didn't play left of it. I mean, the nerf is months from now. Shaman's flop, yeah. Doing war games. I don't know who the druid is, but oh, yeah, Asa does way more damage. It's not even close, but like sub is still like potentially better than Asa. Giga S tier right now, but the changes in a couple months are gonna kill it if they don't change. But that's a while from now, so. How I couldn't get a resap there. Rigged. I'm actually gonna die in this. Might cheat death. There's no bloom or shield. I could. Nah, he switched it. Unfortunate. I just can't move. I think I just kidney and duel here. Even though I don't have finality for the Eviscerate. Care if he thanks this, gets it out of the way for later. So the weird sloppy go anyway. Blind mage to live, I guess. Volley. Kidney, bomb here. Hopefully he stays in it. Yeah, Flop's just getting 5 to 6 wins every lobby. You didn't elaborate why? Because CDR is literally the entire spec. Sub-Rogue is always last on damage. At a high level game. If it's not just a rank 1 smurfing on like a duelist and you kill them in the opener. I'm gonna keep some skirms though. I think I just kind of had too much healer gap for that to be fun. Like, people already have defensives. 99% of the time, you have, like, a win con. Like, it's always threading the needle of the cooldown reduction, making your cooldowns 40 seconds shorter to, like, have a miracle 10-second window somehow where them wasting CDs multiple times let you have, like, a blind or blades with no trinket for, like, 10. Like, the window is always so small. If it's not someone just disrespect not pressing their buttons, or just greeting and sending 7 buttons at 1 cooldown, or like using defensives on, you know, non-blades or something. But like at high rating, when those kind of things don't happen, it's really brutal. I don't know, I don't like the RNG of Outlaw, and Outlaw's also losing step. So it seems like they just only want us to play Asa, which is kind of lame. I'd rather play other classes than play Asa, but I'm still gonna play all 3 for like tournament and stuff. And multi-class some other stuff, but I think in general, Feral and Windwalker are probably more fun than Rook. After CDR gets gutted. Like, right now, Sub is fun. I just hope they change it. But at the same time, like, CDR does need to go. It's toxic. It's just, they need to take CDR away from everyone else, too, and we need way more compensation. Like, Sub Rogue needs to be doing, like, DH level damage if it's not going to have CDR. Because the argument of just, oh, it has cheap shot isn't enough nowadays, with warriors having multiple stuns, DH stuns being longer. Feral is still having 20-second kidney and triple stun, and more burst, and being immune to Poly, Nova, and Disarm. And more CC. I mean, the symbols aren't going to really contribute to the same go, right? It's just more for the PV rotation to feel more like T when you're not playing T. So they're just going to force everyone into the same Curian builds, and it's just going to be super clunky because they don't work against good players. I'll be right back 1 sec. I'll figure out something real quick. Queuing it up. So T is staying in the game, and it's still going to be a cooldown, from my understanding. The way I read it is they're just making it to where T will automatically cast itself for no reason when you're energy starved. Which for, you know, really bad like PvE players with like 3 minutes of uptime straight and they just don't really care about their managing their charges correctly, that's probably okay to dumb it down. But it really should be like some kind of right click to enable smart cast type situation, or like a choice node between like dumb T and like smart T, you know? Because yeah, just the way it is in PvP is you obviously use it more for the damage modifier than you do the energy regen. So like it's just gonna get wasted by like farming a dance charge with like fan and knives a couple times. Like if you fan and knives, rupture, fan and knives, backstab, and then like you go to 50 energy, boom, you accidentally waste it. Which is a horrible change. Like it should be completely opt-in. Because in PvP you only use it to burst. So it's gonna be like really bad if you waste it for just the energy regen in between dances. But yeah. I mean, I just don't think they're balancing it around PvP at all. I think it's just the PvEers just have precedent as usual. On the raid frames, I think it's just in edit mode. No, it's not. If it's like on target and focus, you just go into status text and you put it to both. If you're talking about on the raid frame, I always forget how to get to raid frame settings now. It's like not. It's like one of the few things that doesn't work properly when you search frame it. When you like hit the search bar. But yeah, it should be there. I mean, they're gonna have to take racials out when they make everyone play dragon next patch. Because they're gonna let non-evokers be dragon. And literally it's by far the best race, so everyone's gonna go dragon. I think there should be choices with your gearing, though. I think certain racials to have good involvement in the game. Normally my FPS is way higher in Arena. But we're usually hitting our 360 hertz refresh rate, even triple streaming in 1440p. Drakthir can be other races. Evoker is the class. So you'll be able to be like a sub-rogue dragon, mage dragon. Like everyone will go dragon. Because it's an extra micro interrupt, an extra knockback, and you get to Demon Hunter glide around. ADHD style. Where do you see the changes? I gotta make a whole encompassing thing about it, but I don't have them right now. I can go find them. I just have to go to my DMs on, because I was linking them to someone. But I couldn't find them on Wowhead the other day, even though they are there. I'm just blind. Okay, I found it. haven't checked YouTube chat in a couple minutes because it's still bugged. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. 2v3 and I don't have a healer. Guys, trinket. A half sap. JK stays combat. Yeah, I don't think the kidney nerf was as big of a deal as Peekaboo made it, but the CDR nerf is a much bigger deal. Because literally that is the whole point of Sub Rogue. It's like, oh, I got a blind that they didn't have trinket, or oh, you know, this Blades window lined up and they don't have CDs. Like, having most of your CDs be like 40 seconds longer is horrible for like having a win condition. Because the 90-second trinket change really, really hurt any semblance of like playing around CC, micro or not. I mean, that's generally how I am about it. That's why I've just been multiclassing in general. Because I don't want to be jaded, but I've had my expectations ruined by wanting to play Sub Rogue so much the last, like 10 years. Literally. Where it's, like, just not the premier way to play in a tournament. Almost every single expansion. I'm just so bored of Asa and Outlaw dampening everyone every single expansion. I would rather Rogue not be viable as a class than have Asa and Outlaw be good. I've hit that point. Even if it's bad for my own interest. But I'm still going to play Asa and Outlaw and I'm going to do well on them just for the sake of like tournaments and stuff, but... When's that coming out? In a couple months. Yeah, I've been enjoying my ults a lot. I'm getting pretty good at them too, so. Like the main positive spin I can put on it is that right now it's too noob stompy. So if you dumb it down, it'll be more competitive at a top end. Because good players were already counterplaying against it anyway. So if you make it less OP against little Timmy that accuses you for hacking when you kick him 3 times in a row, which you didn't need an advantage against him if you're not knowing what's going on at all, you know, then if it becomes more obvious why he's losing to you from his POV, it makes it more top-end viable when you get compensated for something that wasn't going to work against good players anyway. But that's just the thing. Are they going to compensate it? You know, we have months to see what they're doing. So I'm not freaking out that much right now. Because I'm just used to Sub Rogue not being competitive anymore. It's not going to be the default, this is the Rogue PvP spec. Like it was in Wrathkata and Mop. Like ever since WoD, we've been just kind of forced into like combat and Asa like every other expansion. Just alternating what PV is harder. And then sub is just like, oh, I'm a rank 1 smurfing, doing viewer 2s, or, you know. And then occasionally sub is like broken for like a month or something, and then it just gets a massive abyss nerf. Instead of whatever borrowed power is killing people, if it's, you know, Drestigath trinket, or the bike trinket, or secret tech, or covenant stuff, or corruption trinket, or resonators, or, you know. It's always some system that's killing people. Not really eviscerate. Which is why I was happy with the hero talents, because they were actually making eviscerate do more damage than secret tech. Even though you still used secret to like activate the tier set and like to do your stacks correctly and stuff like that. I guess I'll do another war game, but I don't know. Yeah, now this is a better lobby. We got Kearney and we got Flop. Or Stretch. And it's not Shaman versus Druid. Yeah, this should be a better lobby. This is worth not skirming for. I mean, the T change is really bad, and then the CDR is unhealthy for the game, but it needs to be severely like compensated for if it's going away. Because it is literally the whole point of the spec. And 2 symbols does not even come close to repairing that. You could add like 400k more of this damage. You could add like double Shadow Strike damage. You could delete Bargain and give like baseline Shadow Blades cooldown reduction to 1:30. You could do all those things, and it's still worse than what CDR is. So like just losing CDR to have an extra charge of symbols that doesn't even give you more burst in the actual go is terrible. Like it's just a PvE change. You're just forced into Kyrian builds. Like, at least you never have to play Swift Death ever anymore. How you doing, Thick? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm saying, is it's just PvEers that got their way. Because they don't think about PvP at all. When they've already ruined Sub-Rogue, turning it into a PvE spec already with the whole multiple dances and, you know, spam Mythic plus fan and Ives. Hopefully we get, like, crazy damage buffs to compensate when it's literally a ghost town. Because, like, the win conditions are already pretty small unless you're smurfing. It's just generally when you're watching Sub-Rogues, it's always a rank 1 versus, like, skirmish quality players or battleground players or, like, viewer 2s at, like, 1800 or, you know. Or people just picking lobbies that are fun for them, even at the top end. Where it's just like, oh, this is boring, I don't want to play this lobby, you know. It's not really people struggling into, like, a melee cleave, you know. Or, like, some, you know... I was going to say Demo lock in other expansions, but Demo is terrible right now. People don't, like, look at the bad lobbies and just assume every single matchup is a good matchup. Because if the rounds go long, you're generally last on damage against most of the classes in the game. Walker a couple games ago, my bad, dude. Regular open without Shadow Blades. Just don't gap your stuns. There's not really a regular open without blades. It's just how many combo points you get. Like, try to min-max the 1 to 2 pre-meds you're gonna get. Try to min-max the first dance. And don't expect to get triple stuns and multiple abysses. You're just kind of there to throw a couple Shadow Strikes or re-cheap shot of this. Generally, you're mainly relevant in blades. And if you don't have blades, you're just tunneling on the micro CC. Yeah, there's too much on the map with handy notes, but I'm capped on Valor Stones, so I was just gonna upgrade Honor Gear for no reason. I don't even have any more Honor Gear I can upgrade. Shit. I guess I could upgrade the medallion. This does nothing for PvP. I'm just World Quest item level, you know. I saw I was capped at 2,000 and I was like, eh. Oh, you don't have to upgrade it at all for PvP. It was already like that in Dragonflight. You could upgrade. You don't have to do that. For me, it's just like I play the game enough that I might as well just have my gear be a little less shitty and like world PvP, or not even world PvP, but just like world questing and stuff in between queues. For one ult to get off of sub, I would say Feral. Feral is really, really fun. You're less micro CC'd. You just basically get more uptime for free. And it'll transition you into being able to play caster eventually someday. Like if you fake a clone with precog or something, you know, it's fun. And even if you don't fake kicks, you're getting kicks out of the way for your teammates to do more. There's just a lot you can do. And you can triple stun people, you have sustained damage, you have burst damage. FMP looks more fun to play than RMP usually. Not better, but more fun. If you like playing around CC. Now, if you like playing like Outlaw Arcane or Asa Arcane and having RMP just feel like Thundercleave, and basically Nesper RLDing your game as an RMP, then yeah, maybe not, but... I think Feral is like the second most melee CC you can do. I don't know. I don't know, Holy. There's a lot of good people. I don't think anyone could actually like pick... Oh, you said 2v2. I still... I don't think 2v2 matters at all. The best person in 2v2 is a person who probably hasn't even played 2s. Or care about 2s. It's literally just I'm playing to cap or fill time to stream bracket. Or give people free carries because I have nothing to do. Anyone that takes like 2v2 actually seriously has like issues. If they're like, I need my 905 win rate, #1 on the 2s bracket. It's literally just a really, really basic be immortal, do good damage, 80% dampening game at the high end of just like one or two comps being viable. Like, this is the tankiest melee that does the most damage, and this is the most mana efficient healer. Why is there Rupture in the opener? You need the Deathstalker stacks, and you want Finality to line up with your Darkest Night, and it's more damage overall. And it's another stack of Macabre. I mean, 2s was more fun when you could play double DPS, but ever since they just kept buffing healers every 10 seconds for like 20 patches in a row, and then still being like, huh, we have a healer drought, no one wants to heal or play, like, you know. Even before all that happened for like an entire expansion straight, double DPS has actually never been that good in almost any expansion. Like, if you want a 90% win rate, you just play like R Druid X almost every expansion. And X is usually being Warrior, Rogue, or Hunter. And you just run around and you micro CC and you be immortal. Weird that I triggered that, but I needed it to line up. Might be dead air. Rescue. I just died without blocking. Nice, he blocks. Sucks for me. I'm gonna cloak aggro. I mean, he raid there. That's good. I would Sepsis teleport over to the disc for a kidney. But I get micro CC'd. Might just die here. I feel like we've gotten like 20 blocks this game. I think I'm dead here. Alright, nice. He has really big heals for me. Waiting for the fade. Following myself defensively, even though it's weird. Try to gouge, but I don't have it for 8. Big Abyss crit with Finality. He gets a full clone. Healer free 2s bracket would be more interesting? Yeah. I think that'd be a little more fun for sure. Maybe like a DFA or some shit. Paints up. You think Glad Mount should be obtainable in other brackets? Definitely not 2s. I mean, honestly, they've diluted Glad already. Instead of doing, like, variations of Glad. To have, like, a Legend Ghetto, and then, like, Glad cool, and then, like, a Rank 1 super cool kind of thing. Just to make it feel like there's more rewards, but, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to, like, recolors or something. They're really, really bad changes. They're making Asa even easier to play, which I disagree with. It's clunky to get up Slice and Dice, but I hate Asa. And then Outlaw's losing Step, which is... It's really boring to rely on Grapple, so that's awful. And then the sub changes are just all around terrible. But maybe, like, it'll get buffed to compensate. Because they're just catering to PvE Andes. It's not even... They're not even thinking about PvP at all with those changes. I can tell by, like, how intentionally bad they are. Oh, I almost sapped Druid there. He just was barely out of my line. I want to maybe get a sap. I'm dead this global. I don't like that my sepsis isn't lining up with blades here. I shouldn't have pressed it. Try to step my healer to live. Maybe he has a crypt for me. Nah, he got CS. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna just like play the worst build of sub to get ready for months from now when there's a tournament in 2 weeks. I'm gonna play what I enjoy until I can't play it, and then I'll play other shit. And even then, I probably won't play sub religiously every game in the tournament setting either. Like, Asa will probably be better, Warrior will probably be better, like... There will be matchups, obviously, where sub RMP will be insane for a couple more weeks, but yeah. Tries to trank my kidney. I fake hit him for a global. Alright, so I got him to skin. Might zap out of that fear. Get my pull in I can, please. Not like this. Oh, I was gonna DR blind with Vanish. I was gonna Vanish, DR blind sap. If he got my dispel with step. Always impressed with people's UIs? What do you mean? Is it too spaceshipy for you? Right now I need to figure out where I'm going to put OmniCD. Because I can't fit it here. With how top left it is. What do you mean full spaceship? I have like pretty minimal. I have way less on my screen than most people. The only person with less is like Peekaboo, and that's just because he doesn't even have class colors on. Because he's got like a psychopath UI. I think it's just how much stream stuff I have on the screen, yeah. With like the music and Twitch chat and the ad for my Discord and a bunch of other things and coaching. And then the eye tracker potentially. I just had a lot of stream stuff on my screen. Like this is pretty much just S Arena, big debuffs, and a couple weak auras, not really. I don't know if I'm going to get a sap from this. That's kind of bad that I went for that. I have DRs for Druid, they're just really spread, and I'm RP walking all game. I think I'm dead. Yeah, cheat death didn't really do anything. Something after the nerfs. I mean, the nerfs are months from now, so I don't know. Sub is really fun right now. But there's some horrible changes announced in like November. Or when they do like the whole anniversary season 2 thing. Because they're going to make the anniversary patch be an entire raid tier season. How you doing, Chalupas? But yeah, they already announced a bunch of class changes for that months from now, and they're not great. They're removing Vanish CDR, they're removing Sepsis, they're taking away Step from Outlaw. They're giving Asa just auto slice, because it needs to be even more dumbed down. The new lever, if everyone presses it on both teams, the gates will open early. But people just don't use it like they should. It's weird that it doesn't even show up in a war game. That's weird. I didn't even realize it's not in a war game. I mean, yeah. Or there's some ad blockers, you know. Or you can do Twitch Turbo for, you know, AoE sub to literally everyone. Opa, where's the block, buddy? Yeah, I'm saying sub is really good right now, but there's horrible changes announced for in like November or December. But at least they're announced far away. Maybe they have time to change. But who knows? We're kind of getting another little mini rework, but not really. They're just removing cooldown reduction and not really compensating us at all. And we're just going to be forced into clunky Kyrian builds. I mean, at least they gave us 2 months notice on the gutting. Yeah, cooldown reduction, gone. Sepsis, gone. Outlaw loses Shadow Step. And then Asa just gets quality of life, rotate things that make it even easier to play. Because they just, you know, love Asa so much. And they got chosen. Thank you so much with the reset. Actually, the new tier 1. Okay, okay. Should have blazed before vanishing here, just to get the cooldown on it. Gonna go this healer. I really need to get my Deathstalker mark off or this poly is just gonna break. Actually, I don't have ruptures out, so it's not gonna break. Hell yeah. I still need to switch my mark ASAP. I just don't have any dances. Good grip. I could have gotten a stack switch with my Darkest Night proc I had there, but I got kited too much because of the grip. If I just didn't stun, you wouldn't have gripped there. I might just die here. I have cloak in like 2 seconds though, spamming it. Time stop. My uptime has been awful this round. Yeah, I'll make Subrogue work and I'll try to get rank 1 on it, even if it goes down to like A tier. Which I think it'll be worse than that. Because CDR is literally the whole point. If you're going to be last on damage already, you might as well have like a blind sap window where they don't have trinket sometimes. Waiting to just go kidney the healer into blind. Maybe sap trinket. I'll just babysit resaps. Duel. Shouldn't have stepped here on priest. We're gonna get double fear too. And run. That might be game. See the big of this. Now we just win here. That's exactly my point though, right? If you're losing the control and being last on damage, what is your win con then? Like right now it's like, okay, you could be last on damage, but your kit's insane. And nowadays, honestly, the kit's not even that much like more than the other specs. Most melee have multiple stuns that are the same duration. Like, they buffed a lot of the other stuns in the game. Like, the only bad stun is like Shockwave, I feel like. Like, DH stun feels way longer. No, Aston Outlaw will still be really good. I think Sub might still not be the like worst spec in the game, but like it's definitely gonna fall off. That's a massive change. It's just months from now, so it's like harder to like take it seriously right now. Because it's so bad that it's very unlikely it goes live. But it's just them catering to PvE Andes because they don't really care about PvP. Defensively dueling, so I'm dying. Get life swap, but we're both rotting really hard. Getting in one, but I'm lighting my healer really hard. Die. Yeah, I think Aston Outlaw will pretty much always be playable. Sub is really hit or miss on when it's good for like a couple months here and there. Maybe like a month per expansion. Bad ganking him. Take this fade. Trinket. I would just bomb the dragon here. Sucks I danced. I knew he was gonna grip there. He was trying to grip bomb. So I was like, I would like to bomb here, but also it would have been not even. I wouldn't even kill him there. No trinket with bomb because he's just pre-walled anyway. Kind of dance short start from that though. I might just die randomly. Stop my healer so he can top me. We're both just rotting. I can't stop the MD because I came back. Kidney bombing even though I don't have dance. So we'll just get highway robbery at the end. Yeah, it's night and day when you like level on a class you don't know that does infinity damage, and then when you level on rogue. Like even on my alt rogue, it was kind of slow, and I like am like a rogue specialist. And on my DH and my Windwalker, I'm just doing literally like 700k DPS the entire time on accident with like me not even knowing my UI at all, like changing my keybinds and shit on it. Well, I knew my keybinds, and just my UI was I hadn't played my DH or Windwalker since they changed a lot about my UI, and I had to like remake my UI for them, and it felt weird for like while I was leveling. But I mean, since then I've done so much games on every class, I'm happy with it. Yeah, if you 1v1 a 1500 healer, if they have like half their abilities keybound, it's still gonna take you like 10 plus minutes. Like the reason why you can kill a healer in twos is because you start in deep dampening, kind of like shuffle. So within like 7 minutes of hitting them, you might be at like 80% dampening so that you can 1v1 them. Well, maybe like 60. Because yeah, these games in shuffle that are like 3 minutes long, like per round, are an equivalent of an 11-minute real game. Because like 3 minutes into a shuffle round is basically like 11 minutes of like a real 3v3 game. Because we're starting like plus 5 minutes into the game, dampening wise. And the dampening is going up way faster. So like at a 3-minute rounded shuffle, we're at like 80% dampening. So the game is pretty damp actually right now. It just feels faster paced because everyone's smurfing in unranked skirmishes and stuff. And generally the slower pace the game gets, the worse off sub is. But sub is really, really good right now. Like, it's weird. I just hope it stays good after the CDR stuff. I mean, that's usually a good strategy, Holy, yeah. Later, Bell. They don't. That's the problem, right? In BG Blitz, a healer can literally just tank 3 people. Like the Juggernaut in like a football game. Like you're just RP walking with like 3 people on you, man. You're just like you can just drag people. Like healer without dampening is like god mode. But BGs are so long you can't really add dampening to them. I think you'd have to do some kind of system of battle fatigue where they're just perma worse by like 20-30%. In Blitz, maybe. Just like some perma flat number of dampening. Got a warrior in here now? Okay. Yeah, I've been having fun right now. I do got a team, yeah, we announced it. I'm playing on Unitas with Brua, Thugonomics, and Garbage. I'm stoked, we're ready. Oh, we got Magnus up in here, okay. Sucks I blades. That's why you never blades early. I mean, I guess I could have trinketed aggro instead, but really good CS. Take a Vis crit. Maybe bomb to get a sap. Oh, that poly was annoying. I thought I could get the bomb off and then vanish before the poly went off, but timed it wrong. He CS is the ulti. Nice. We can go back warrior off that. I'll kidney. Waiting as long as I can on the CS before I stun. Maybe get a restun for him to sheep. I landed the kick, that's all that matters. Maybe I'll gouge, and he swapped. Not worth now. I should go bomb the warrior, I think. Hopefully he stays in it for the ulti pen. Evasion the Swifty Storm, get Rupture on the mage. Crossbomb randomly. Walk over, fake fade. Faked his fade. I just get feared though. My mage is just getting soloed by the warrior. Yeah. I mean, 2v2 it's really easy. Like it's only possible to lose this warrior druid if literally your powered or internet goes out. If you have a basic understanding of your HPS and damage rotation. And you just don't ever try to play aggro or play to have fun. Never try to blade storm something well, never, you know. You just, oh, the arrow horn went off. Okay, they're doing a go. Never fear aggro because they don't have trinket, just fear defensively, you know, like, just press every button you have defensively and eventually you will win. That's usually how Hunter Druid is in most expansions too. That's why I don't like twos. There's no back and forthness of it like Rogue Mage 2s where you actually like change a strategy or something. That was a good fade. Corrupt the Blood broke Poly, I think, ran away. That was weird. Try to duel defensively, can't even go for that. This global. I had cloak, but I mean, a lot of times twos also is just like if someone else is playing the best comp and you're not, everyone stops playing because they know it's just like I'm not gonna beat that comp. So if you're high rated in twos, it's happened to me a lot of times too. You just get 8-minute queues to fight a team for like 2 points. So like your win rate is always, you know, gonna be really high when you're fighting teams like 400 of them or below you because people just avoid you. So you just only fight lobies on really, really long queues. Most people are just like, nah, I don't want to fight that. I'm playing to have fun. Myself included. Like whenever Magnus and Dino are queuing, I'm just like, I'm done with twos, or I'll just go play it with a lower viewer. And then I'll win like 7 games in a row, and then I'll queue into Magnus and Dino again. I'll be like, well, I need a new viewer again. Might be dead here. John. Can't think where his alter time is if he doesn't cancel it. He cancels it, okay. I think we're dead here. Cloak in 5 if I live somehow. Cloak in 3. Cloak in like half a second, man. And it's a long 7-second cloak, and I have dance with that blades. If I lived half a second more. That sucks. Yeah, mages are really obnoxious. I love my mage. I have way more fun on mage than I do on rogue lately. Same with feral. But rogue is still really good right now, but like it's fun to like smurf on a rogue. But when you're fighting like tournament level players, it's just obnoxious how everyone knows how to so well to play against it. And whenever you do have a cool moment, it's like, oh, they choked. Doesn't really feel like it was all on you. You're trying to run from it. Wait. I have a big blind go soon. Or not blind, but duel. Maybe bomb here. Do a gouge. I'm not gonna duel here though. Trying to farm my dance back really bad. Kidney healer in 1. I have to worry about us not dying. I think we die this global though. Try to just kill. He blocks. He's MDing the block. He knows. I think I'm still just dead. Oh, it's a tie. Ties still count as a loss for everyone. That sucks. If I had disarm, I could have lived there, but smoke bomb's still good to have. Has Gex been playing? I'm not sure. Well, the eye tracker is also on if you wanted Envy. To kind of see my thought process. You have to opt into it though. It's only on Chrome. It doesn't work on Firefox, and yeah, it's on Twitch, and it's not in the VODs for like the past broadcasts. I would make it elsewhere, but then it would just be hard encoded into the stream, and people wouldn't have an option. And a lot of people don't like it and think it's distracting. So. We have no DRs on healer for a little bit more. Could just stun bomb here though if he doesn't grip. It's not gripping. Gonna have to block. Get a kidney. Do a gouge. Do a warrior fear maybe. He doesn't have fear for 30. I'll just duel here though. Take a Vis crit, and do another Abyss. I could have double vanished here to get on him, but I don't think he would die. So I'm saving everything. Alright, we got the Abyss crit ready. Continue that heal. Cloak here. Doc already blinked though, like right as I was going. I guess I just have to hit the other mage for a couple of levels to make some use of my blades, because otherwise I'm going to get kited too hard. Paint the meteor and everything from Comet Storm. He's just soloing. Nice. Probably should have just headed back to the priest for CC because I had blind back, but he was DR. You expanding? Thanks, man. Here's my cloak. I don't think I can kill him to sink second wind. Actually, maybe. I'm gonna wait on Sheep DR before I stun healer. Unless it's stunned into blind in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna wait on kidney though. Kidney into blind. Tap early so he doesn't have any chance of intervening it. Release up. Got another paint step out of the way. Now we just go mage. I tried to kick there. That was bad. Block. armed with ultimate penance, but it was still kind of going into it anyway. Big of this crit. The healer diff. I don't know if the war games are over or not. Bug nerfs? They're months from now. So that's tomorrow's problem. We're chilling for now. Subrug is still good right now. I don't need to be pessimistic just because people ask constantly. Like, I'm having fun right now, so. How come you don't? I've just been testing Faint out a little bit. I'm playing Cheat Death right now, though. That's an asset. It's my least favorite spec in the game. It's really, really good. It's boring. I don't consider it to be playing Rogue. I'd rather just play a different class if I wanted to PV. But I will play it in a tournament setting if I have to. You just run around, you tab dot things, you don't care about CC, and you just AoE people and do good DPS, and that's the entire video game. Doesn't feel like Arena. How you doing, Trent? Yeah, Asa's really good. The thing is, Cheat Death is just like insurance. Because it's not tied to any outplay or anything, it's just passive. And then on top of that, Feint is only 20%. And the main part of why Feint is good is the AoE reduction, which you get baseline. Because almost every class bursts with AoE anyway. I don't know, man. I reminded him, Meep. I said Meep might want in after the 2 random pre-C 6-0s every game. He said me and Sleepy had some planned. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't even know I was playing more, to be honest. I just rando got an invite. If you make your own lobby, I'll play later, though. Yeah, you gotta make the deal with the other healer Illuminati member, not us plebeian DPS people. We have no sway. The healers have all the relationship power. You gotta make the deal with the other healer. Bind the thorns. Weird I can't re-step out of static anymore. I shouldn't have sent my Darkest Night there. I have a big bomb if he gets me, but... Need to do 2 more finishers though, real quick. And then I can go feral. Or Shaman, they both die here. JK, I get knocked like the worst time. Oh, he just solos them, nice. I didn't even realize Magnus is playing Night Elf Warrior, or is my frames bugged? I thought he was Gnome. Maybe Esserena's just bugged in the starting room. Because this doesn't work feral. Yeah, there's no way it's not bugged. Oh, I already have my warrior leveled and geared. I enjoy my warrior. Even though Fury is a little too dumbed down, but... Yeah. Oh, he is playing Night Elf. Or no, it is Gnome. It's just bugged. Okay, Esserena's just bugged. I was very confused. Tap early before they intervene. Break it with Secret Tech, because why not? I didn't want to lose my finality. Get a Rupture on Shaman. Go swap the Feral randomly. So rude how much he just wants to line the kidney here. Still got to Rupture through Intervene because I Ruptured Warrior with AoE Rupture. APM. I have a kidney blind here, but he's on DR, so I have to wait a little bit on the kidney. After this last though, it lines up perfectly anyway. Step the totem to get there. JK, I still can't get there. Cross the warrior. JK, he's too mobile. I get nothing with the sap. Alright, I don't get the double pre-med either. I think we just die here. Or we just kill here randomly too, that works. Or I die here right now. Defensively duel. Yeah. I don't have an Acid Spec right now. Just literally look up anyone on the armory. It's pretty much the same build as Dragonflight. You just play AoE Garrote, Crimson Tempest, and you can maybe switch it to like Bone Spike or whatever if it's like a lobby where they're never gonna stack ever. And you're getting kited a lot. So the new sets look like? It's like purple. I don't know if I can see it in game yet. I had the Elite set and the Tabard on the beta. Because I was like really high rated on beta, but... Can I see it in here? Forged? Nah. Yeah, if you go back to my VODs from like a month ago, I was playing it. On the beta. I got an Abyss crit from killing the totem. Dodge this guy's trinket. I go Kidney Shaman soon. I guess I should have played Disarm. I don't really get good smoke bomb value here. Because Earthen Shield Totem the whole game. Maybe bomb for a sap. I don't think I get, but... And I get Earth Grab so I can't gouge. And I'm gonna lose my Abyss crit proc. That's so obnoxious. I hate Earth Grabs so much. I should have just triggered the Earth Grab, to be honest. Going Gnome Rogue. Not gonna... Might be dead here. It does way more than a Shadow Strike would do. And you just need it to go down the talent tree for cooldown reduction, because all the other options are way worse. Just dead here, I think. Can you Shaman in one? No. Feral does multi-stuns on their whole team, because he's the real subred. I switched my Deathstalker mark, I really shouldn't have. I have a cloak, but I'm just dying. I can stun the warrior off me in 3. I die in duel to just an insta-cast Frostfire Bolt. That sucks. But yeah, with Blade, Sepsis can do like 600, 800k damage sometimes. It's way more than a 200k Shadow Strike. And then lower cooldown symbols, or duration symbols, doesn't do anything. And then this is way too clunky to ever be good. So... This isn't Sea-Doo, this is Flop versus Sleepyhead. Eventually I'll play my character, holy shit. Wish they didn't try to hex there. So I just had a full blind set. Feral's just gonna decurse it. Because he's on stun DR, so I can't cross the Feral. I'm not getting like any of my stacks off this game. It's a good fake. Should just be going healer. That's how I play this lobby, to be honest. say that every lobby because there's just so many classes that are just immortal. Might be dead here. He off-strumbled at the shaman, so I can't go home. Thank you, Dissonance. Hope you had a good stream. Right now we're doing some wargame shuffles. It beats just queuing unranked, but... Got a flop versus Sleepyhead on a shaman mirror. Maybe get blocked here. Is that Flappers? I thought that was actually Axton. Or is Flappers impersonating Axton? Or what do you mean by flaps? Pretty sure this is the real Axton. Nah, I'm using S-Arena. They need a blind. Sure, grab. Oh, I don't get my sap either. That's so unfortunate. This guy in one when I get there. I have a bomb for it. Fucking Novas. Fakes me. Way too damn close. Fight for 1.6 mil. You just don't play around it. You just accept that you're gonna have 10% less damage. The cooldown reduction is too important. And even with 2 vanishes with buffed CDR and bargain, people still have defensives for like every blitz. But yeah, bargain is just mandatory. Otherwise you just don't have enough uptime. My weapon enchant was top damage that round because we died in the opener. Alright, I didn't get to snooze the auto ad in time. I didn't see it. I'm not gonna blades here because we already forced the trinket. Don't want to hit into Thorns though. Kind of turbo lining my healer though. Pre-walls now, so I'm still AFK. Finally playing the video game, he bared it though. See the big of this crit. Need the healer in a sec. Got a trinket. Need the big of this crit. Nice DR lasso, that might get us the kill. Marksman. BM is extinct. Survival is pretty mid. Marksman is god mode. It's really, really good. Maybe not god mode, but they're definitely S tier. Because they are like the one thing that can beat mages. Mages are really, really good right now. Why is Rob AFK? Sap him right when he gets back. For the rudeness. On his blink. Someone got combat with nothing, nice. While he was in a blind. Just he had a totem out, I guess. Deserved. Awkward I danced here. See the big of this crit. Kick. I get a sap. Got it. Alright, shouldn't have did the gouges, DR. Might be dead here. I vanish in one, but that sucks. Should have stepped Axton instead of trying to step the shaman into the ring. Because if I stepped to the Pharaoh, I could have kited for like one more second, and then I had vanish, and then I was fine. Upgraded Asa, they're both S tier. I just don't enjoy playing Asa. It's my least favorite spec, but I will play it in a tournament if I have to. Drops should be on, yeah. Unless they ended. I don't think they ended yet, though. Nice, yes. Try to blind soon. Dead randomly. If you're at frame 1 of dance, man. Feels bad. I'm gonna be so starved now for like eternity. I just lost like 2 million damage from that fear. die. Dragon and Disc are the best healers by far. Yeah, PvP starts day after tomorrow. We're almost there finally. Can't kick the other school because I'm just slowed. Sucks vanishing before putting anything on CD, but kind of have to, I guess. I get disarmed. I'll try to get the sap though. Finally playing the video game. Damn it. That was close. Good break, right? Breaks, nice. Get my sap that I wanted. Nice block though. Not gonna tee this if it's crit, because I want to have one for blades. Kind of running through them too quickly. Get that. Got smoked by an outlaw rogue. Sorry, I didn't see that for a little bit. That was 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it's hard for me to see YouTube chat today. My shit's all bugged. You just have to like try to permanently shut down Adrenaline Rush with like Gouge, Disarm, Stun, Vanish out. They just have really short CDR on everything. I'll try Smoke or DFA into this. Smoke Bomb doesn't get that much value against dragons. Try to DFA Feral opening mate. I just get Novid first global by Frostbite. So the DFA bugged out entirely. Gonna go with the dragon. So we got wall and stuff. I need to finish my last finisher on the dragon, but I just can't get there. Spear gets the trinket, emerald. I might be dead this global. Evasion in like 10. Evasion in like 1. Made it. Got the nullifyings off. We're blind out of that, no trinket. I won't be able to sap it, but I get bashed anyway. I'll try to gouge out of that. JK, I get microed more. Horns, I don't want to hit into that or I'll just die. Trinket disarm. I didn't blades or anything, so that's really good. Nullifying's off. Line gets broken, but shouldn't have switched my mark to the dragon, but I'm kind of committed to hit him now, even though the warrior's gonna peel. That clone kind of fucks me. It was like one finisher from having a crit. mage comes out early, I can kill him in duel. Came out. Big Abyss crit. Forgot I'm still playing DFA, I think. Could have gone disarm this round. Where? Find out break CC with splitting ice? Yeah, that's the part you don't. Aim your orb really well so the orb doesn't break, and then splitting ice is going to do its thing. Just every class in the game, Michael Bay AoEs every global Diablo style. Just don't count on CC, sadly. You CC when they're spread out for like 10 seconds maybe. Left kicks. Finish my stacks. Did my disarm not switch over? I thought I did. That's awkward. Still has all 3 nully stacks, so I can't do much. And we just explode. Thought I switched disarm this game. I don't know why it didn't take. Well, now he's on my team, so I stay TFA. You're not playing Sin? Nah, it's one of my least favorite specs in the game. I like playing around CC. Asa's just even more of the Mythic Plus Arena style that I don't like. I'll play it though if I have to. A weird bug. No, Frost is how you should play. That's just how it is. If it breaks, it breaks. Ideally, you just hope the other enemy team is spread out. And if they are stacked, then you're just AoE doing more DPS. And cleaving them down harder. And you don't even mind that you broke all your CC. Because they're all getting like triple orbs, triple blizzarded, and you know. Frostbite root multiple times. Maybe even like a triple ring of fire on the pillar or something like. And all the ice lances are cleaving super hard and you're just swapping both of them with triple stuns. You just like go the healer more in that scenario if they're like perma stacked. think we're just dying here. Or I'm just killing this global. Okay, I didn't even get the big Avis crit there. That was really overkill. What did he get bit for there at the end? I don't even see it. Just a 900k bite. No, they shouldn't have 2 cloaks. But evasion gets like a certain amount of cooldown reduction from finishers. I think the cloaks were just spread out. Null. Got all of them. I just kicked into that. Rip, I'm gonna get cloned now. That's cool, good. Nice CS on the nully. I get a sap. Never getting it. Get disarmed on every button. Tries to fly. Tap him. Get him off that. BT the big of his crit. On everything. Finish my last stack. Now I can go to Feral with a big crit. Should have Spec back smoke bomb or DFA this round since the Warrior's on my team. Sarm doesn't give me that much value. Opinion to blind on that only ends in 1. my crit. Feels bad. Just want to play my character one global, man. Blocks my stacks off. No gouge for like 5. I have duel in 1 second. I had like no damage there. I'm using big debuffs again. I was kind of liking Omni Auras when big debuffs was bugged, but there's a couple things it's like missing. Like it doesn't treat Bladestorm right with like the Slayer hero talents and stuff. But maybe I'll do a combination of big debuffs and Omni Auras and just leave Omni Auras for the teammate CCs on the friendly raid frames. Cause that's what I liked it for. Also, I don't like how Omni Auras looks on the target and focus frames because it's like not lined up correctly. It's like too squared. It doesn't like go in like a perfect circle around the frame. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get this out. I'm bad. I got block anyway. Force another block here, probably. Or not. I'll just get Frostbite and not get a Sepsis teleport that I want. Try to kidney off the kick, but I can't. Nice, he gets the maim instead for me. Try to get a gouge, but... yeah, I might do a combination and reinstall Omni Auras for the... I noticed the teammate CC is way better with it. Because a big debuffs, it puts it in like the bottom left corner and you can't like center it. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing with OmniCD. It doesn't fit the way I have it right now. My cheat death just does nothing. I'm so far. How does that Phantom Knives break, man? I even ran forward like 3 extra feet. Sepsis here, just because it'll still line up the blades once I vanish. It should have lined up better, I just got CC'd so much. Got 2 out of 3 of the nullies off. Hopefully they can help me finish it. Got the last one, but it was already ending. I think we're just dead. The Abyss. Don't have duel for Emerald, but he still dies. We'll take it, we'll take it. And the other monitor, I wish. That'd be actually kind of OP. Like, I'm gonna look at the other monitor, like notes of my teammates, more screen real estate. Upgrading it to blue does not affect the PvP item level at all, but I just did it because I was capped on Valor Stones. The Vanish reduction just murders Sep. If it's not getting a literal 20-30% damage increase, it won't be viable. It'll have like some Kyrian cheesing moments on like ladder where you beat bad players, but nah, I think Trickster is way too clunky. I don't like CCing yourself with coup de grace and gapping your stuns. I don't like it bugging out when you get micro CC'd on coup de grace. I don't like flag. I don't like breaking CC with nimble flurry. Like there's a lot of cons to it. It's just clunky. It's just a noob stomping spec for like world PvP and stuff. That was a 0.7 0. This 700k bite into 900k byte. They're going to have a weak aura icon with the glow on the edge, but hide the icon. I'm not sure. But Avenged Sevenfold, yep. Nully number 1, Nully number 2, Nully number 3, into a kick. Do a dodge for pre. Breaks because he flies my kidney because my ship broke for no reason. Because Deathstalker broke it with singular focus. Dueling for CC, I guess. Even though I got disarmed on this. Go dragon again in a second. I think we're dead here in here though. I'll trinkets aggro. Overlap kicks. No disarm for like 15. Can't stop the sleep either. I'll evade here, but I might die through it. I get storm bolted on it. I vanish in like 4. Done the whole team. I think we're just dead here. Yeah. I had blades everything, it's just everyone's on stun tier. That's why you don't generally like to triple stun the whole team, because then you just have no options for a while. Like, you need to kind of do 2-in-1 goes, but I'm kind of dead if I didn't there. It's just built into Better Blizz plates. Better Blizz frames and plates are like 80% of my UI. Like, one of my mods made it. And there's an import for it built into it, as well as my Discord. The built-in one might be a little outdated, though, compared to the one on Discord. So I'll just get the one on Discord. Wish I could tap that, but he gets Nelly's up too. Oh, it's so bad. I should just try to cheese here. Well, I can't even do that. I could have done double Darkest Night there if I did. If I Avist sooner. If you do it on like 1 stack, you don't get double, but you have to do it on like 2 stacks with the buff. Then you can kind of get back to back, but force a block here. Stun healer too, just to rot them all. Stun that as an interrupt. There's Emerald. I don't have duel for it though, so it's gonna get full value. I get cloned half. Everything's ruptured, so I can't really play around Gouge. Thorns, I don't really want to hit into that. Coming changes, I don't like any of the changes. I don't think Asa needed quality of life buffs. I didn't think Outlaw needed to lose step. I do think Sub should lose CDR, but it just needs rework level compensation. Like the damage needs to almost double. I mean, not double, but like 20-30%. Because CDR is the whole point of the class. Or you baseline, give some CDR baseline. Like maybe get rid of Bargain too and just make Blades always 90. I didn't really want to sap there because Deathstalker's Mark would have broke it as soon as I hit anyone else.
Please, my love.
I will after this game, yeah. They're not for months from now, though. I think I'm just dead this global. I have duel, I'm just energy starved, kinda. Actually, I could afford it there when I died. Thought I was lower for some reason. Yeah, there you go, Bummer. Third for the day, appreciate you. I thought I had stepped there for some reason. I think we're just dead here. Oh, he's living. Power of second wind compels us. Nice full fear. Might build a sap out of it. Space combat. Gouge though. Breaks. Kidney. Swap the barrel, I guess. Even though he's in bear. I'm getting sheep 3 times. Oh, he's not sheeping me. Crazy. One finisher away from crit buff. Quick volley. He actually fakes. Very scary for us here. Try to gouge shifting to be annoying, but I'm kind of energy starved. I just go feral even though he has thorns. Dead, yeah. I had duel in like 1 to keep the blades going on him, but no, they go back to having 2. It's weird. You get a baseline and then your other one is like not on the class tree, but on your spec tree, kind of. Or it's just like, it's still on the class tree, but it's like different for both. I don't know. It's gonna be 2 grapples for Outlaw instead. I don't think I can kill second wind here. I have a kick for that, feels bad. Nully off. Got all the rest of the nulls, now he just dies. I mean, it's not even that much about the T change. It's really just like how bad the CDR change is. Like, I think CDR is toxic and it should go, but they need to remove it from every class. And then on top of that, none of the Covenant abilities are good for the game either. We're just gonna get forced into Kyrian builds. And even then, like, Sepsis is not a good, or 2 charges of symbols is not a good replacement for CDR. They need to just rebalance you to have perma CDR then. Like, that could be the replacement talent. It's just permanent. Like, blades should be like 90 without bargain, and bargain shouldn't exist. I break the sheath, feels bad, man. Got 1 more stack on the warrior. See the big of this crit. Got 1 null. Actually, we got all of them. I've been enjoying it. Outside of the changes announced a couple months from now, which they'll probably change by then, hopefully. But it just seems like they are trying to make it easier in PvE, and it's like they didn't really think about PvP at all. This crit, but he walled it. Got all the nulls off. Weird 0.1 on my shit. Feels bad. I think at the end of the day, if they compensate it well, because symbols is not enough compensation, then it's a net positive. I think CDR is toxic. If we still have win conditions beyond just, you know, having a blind with no trinket, like while we're last on damage, you know. If we get some extra damage for it, it's better. Because, like, good players played around the CDR really well anyway. And bad players just think you're hacking when you kick them twice in a row. It doesn't need to be that noob stompy. Because if you buff it overall, you know, you're getting compensated for something that doesn't even work at the high end, so it's just healthier design to be less noob stompy. Couldn't kick that because I got knocked, but... And I just die through cheat. A random 1.1 mil bite, and dragon doing a couple 100k too. Now the dragon did like 1.5 mil to me. The dragon actually outbursted the feral. He soloed me. The healer did 900k into 600k into 500k. And another little 230 here. Dragon did like 2 mil to me, more than that. Cool. He's a healer, by the way. Right on the intervene before I stun. Immediately get restored worth on my trinket. I did not realize he had intervened for like the first 2 cheap shots of getting Nully off. fine, but he's gonna get buttons off. Trying evasion disarm, even though he doesn't have it, I don't think. What did he even die to? I was just stunning him defensively, and then I was gonna stun Dragon and go Feral. Yeah, the Ice Lance and Dragon stuff. Okay, 40'd him. I didn't touch the man at all. Blast my kidney. A lot of damage if I get out of this, but he died in altar because he couldn't cancel altar while stunned. That's unfortunate. I wanted to get a DR sap there into a stun, but I'll duel if he presses Emerald, otherwise I'm saving it. Active ban, even though I didn't blind yet. Got 2 of the 3 nulls, got all the nulls. Gonna gouge off that somehow. I just have to duel here. Kind of shit though, because he gets a good alter off. Get a full sheet. Breaks, nice. Not sure how I'm still in combat. Gouged into there, but we can still just kill, I think, here. Sub is back. I mean, it's really good, but I'm scared of the changes in a couple months. Wait, this started a fucking scenario? I need to do my shuffle. Gold is vanish. Right, you can't reset on me. See the big abyss, step behind evasion, pull it off. Somehow I can't step abyss behind evasion. Unlucky. Alright, Flop City's done. Have I played any RP yet? Yeah. Book the binding shot. Need a big Abyss crit. Swap back the Windwalker, no trinket. Yeah, I played some RP and I've done a lot of war games on both the beta and on like this kind of preseason state. So I've played a couple thousand arenas already this expansion because I played a whole month of streaming the beta. I wish that Cataclysm was season 1 ending when there was so much downtime. Because Cat is kind of dead, and the end of season would have revived it. Instead of having to do like BGs and skirms for a couple weeks, but we're literally 2 days away from the game starting, so I'm like hyped. We got tournament plans, we've been playing a bunch of alts. We've been pumping. The only thing that's kind of sad is just the changes that are coming in a couple months, but that's like months from now problem. And it'll probably change by then. Can I get a Q pop while I'm doing the PvE suit? Maybe not. If it pauses the Q, I won't do it, but if not, what else am I gonna do between Qs? The thing is, I don't fully want it reverted. Nah, it pauses the Q. Fuck that. But yeah, I hope they make more changes. Because like the problem right now is CDR in general is like impossible to balance around. And it kind of forces us to just be too noob stompy. Unless we have good damage. And then if we have good damage, it's OP and everyone cries for nerfs. And it's just too hard to balance. So I'd rather they just kind of compensate our damage a lot and get rid of the CDR. I don't think they'll do that. And that's like our main win con because we're already usually last on damage. Unless we're just like smurfing. But if it's like a lobby of all rank ones or like tournament players, it's like really hard to like you can be parsing your mind out and you're still like last, but then you're like close if you play insanely well. You're like only 10-20 mil behind around. What even killed that guy? That was all the Warlock. So just a Shadow Bolt proc for like 1.2 mil 40 or something? Yeah, he did 14 mil. I gotta check that death log. The thing is, it's actually not that one-shotty, because most of the all rank 1 shuffles go to like 70% dampening 3-minute rounds. Oh, you mean what it's gonna be with the changes? Yeah. We're just gonna be forced into some Kyrian build. It's gonna be really clunky, and good players will just have a weak aura and see your stacks. And what killed this guy though? Yeah, Shadow Bolt for 1.29 mil. I called it. Like, I didn't touch this guy at all. I was just stunning. He melded and then died from 40% and 0.7 to just a bolt and 1 rapture. Got her easy. You right? Yeah, we are. I don't know where to find the thing for this quest. Vanishing Nightmares? I don't know where they are. It's weird. B is Trinket. Get out of CC. But I accidentally equipped it at random Trinket. I don't know how I did that. Thing is, like, with 3 charges of Rotten, you only need 2 charges. You only need the 1 symbols. You pretty much always have it when you're doing a go, if you do it right. And it's there for just the Gormon potentially echoing. Like, you don't really need it for, you know, to make a 200k Shadow Strike be 400k out of 7 million. Actually dead on this. Feels bad. Nice DB, that might save me. Cheat Death works. World first. First time I've ever seen my Cheat Death work at 1%. That's insane. What are your Viscrits hitting for? It depends if they're like cloth or not. But it's anywhere from like 800 to 1.2 mil. It's like some of the highest ones I've seen on really squishies with like weapon enchant and everything. And then that's with Darkest Night and Finality and like weapon enchant. Um, mages are pretty good right now. I said they probably have more comps. Like Rogue's mostly gonna play like RMP, maybe some Rogue Locker, Rogue Shadow Priest. Mage is gonna play like Mage Lock, God Comp, Feral Mage, Rogue Mage, Warrior Mage. I was spamming cloak there, rigged. Yeah, their stealth bucks are with Deathstalker, and it's just singular focus. This breaks CC and pulls you out of stealth. But Trickster also just permanently breaks CC. Have you done any Outlaw gaming? A little bit on the beta, but I haven't played Outlaw in a couple weeks. I don't really enjoy all the RNG, and I'm gonna be really sad when it loses step kick. It's like satisfying to do like a grapple kick, but people just like micro CC and root it too much. And it bugs out too much. And it's just not instant, so people just fake if they're good. They're like, Outlaw losing step. We'll make it even less fun. I like doing a lot of things with step. Plus, it's like a really important thing in Rogue v Rogue to like step behind evasion. To like land a disarm or land a kidney or something. Think Orc is Biss? No, I think Night Elf is Biss if you intend on playing any Outlaw or Asa. Night Elf is Biss in most of the Rogue matchups too. Like, it's just an extra gap closer, extra pre-med, extra way to get nullifying off. You only go Orc if you are class envying other sub-rogues. As a fight fire with fire. It's a little more damage too, but not enough that it's mandatory. I don't really get pulled out of Vanish because I have the shield. Dots. It's a little clunkier. Your rotation forces you to tunnel more, and then they nerfed kidney cooldown and they nerfed gouge duration and cooldown. But your damage is a little higher. But you're losing cooldown reduction in a couple months, so I'll be forced into like cheesy Kyrian builds eventually. But that's months from now. Problem I gotta play what's like relevant right now, especially with tournament like right around the corner. It's like the first 2 weeks of the season. Or speed running it. Warrior's not even playing a trinket, that's crazy. I'm gonna sap him just for blackjack. And we got Tix, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. This should have been a secret tech instead of a Vis, because then I would have Finality for the Darkest Night. Oops. Guy just gave up though, so I'm gonna let him bleed out. Not even healing. I'm thinking that that's gonna be season 2. And that it's gonna be not like their actual official anniversary day. Because they're like just trying to make the entire raid tier be the anniversary. For multiple months. So my logic is end of November is a really quick season 2. Because maybe they're doing faster expansion cycles or something. And then maybe like we'll be like playing the gauntlet in season 2 or something, I don't know. For the finals and stuff, who knows? It's too early to tell, I'm just guessing, but... October? Nah. That's way too soon. Because the anniversary is in, like, middle of November. But they're intending on making it... They said, like, November, December. So that means probably late November. / the first week of December. And then it probably goes on till, like, February. If they're just trying to do, like, 3 to 4 month seasons. Oh, it's the 23rd. I thought it was the 17th. Updated on dial-up? Yeah. Pleb. Imagine updating it with the actual internet and not discs. And then ever needing to reinstall the game and having to do like 4 vanilla discs, like 4 TBC discs or whatever. I don't remember how many there were. Like multiple Wrath the Lich King discs. Just pulling them all out. Well, I think it was digital by Wrath. I think in TBC I had to like... I like lost one of the vanilla discs too. You're doing QM BGs? I'm just doing some skirms. It doesn't seem like Horde wins BGs much if you're not in a pre-mid. We were doing some rank 1 war games the last couple hours. With Flop and Magnus and Magedon and a few other people. And those were going good for maybe like 6+ lobbies, I think. It was like the last 2-3 hours, I think. I don't know, my sense of time is really bad. But yeah, those were some good games, but everyone got off, so now we're just doing some scrims. Yeah, we're 2 days away from the season starting. Tomorrow is the last day of preseason, and then we actually have a video game on our hands. I could mix it up though if you guys want me to play another class. I can run a poll for that. Res of Ogre's Toxic, they are really strong. More damn? Yeah, true. Sorry I didn't see the first thing you typed, Laser. Like right now my YouTube chat's kind of bugged out. I gotta try to fix it later. It's just hard to test the YouTube chat off stream. Go smoke bomb. Bloodstone to sell? I mean, aren't they already nerfed to like a couple thousand gold and that's it? Maybe they'll spike when people actually want their sockets, but... Let's swap the rest of the druid. Huge damn. Got his trinket. Dance was really awkward because he just blocked like first global of it. A little scary here. Let me go druid off that. Just gonna duel so I don't die. Big Avis crit. Secret tech. 2 more Avises and do an Avis crit. Re-download Omniauras. Oh, it's still on. I just don't have it checked. No. They're coming literally months from now, like next mini season. I think. I don't know. I mean, that's like most of the classes. Like if you level like anything that does crazy AoE, you feel it. Like DH leveling and Windwalker leveling was like twice as quick. He's out because of the bomb. Kidney. We got Jamon gifting one over too. Hell yeah. How you doing, man? I mean, a few games. Whisper me. Are you on Horde? Because I can't cross faction skirms or battlegrounds because the game's weird. Then we got Energize, continuing it as well. Over to Mocha. Hell yeah. Waking me up. Viewership's been good today too. We're at the 300s a while. It's been pumping. We haven't even got to the video game yet. Stuff's actually gonna get good soon. Get a bunch of characters going. I mean, one day I will get a golden Caputrain. It'll happen one time in my life. Even one of the gift wars I had where it was like a couple hundred subs in a day, that didn't even give me a golden Caputrain somehow. You actually got one, weirdo? Okay, dude. Nice flex. Energize a gift and 2 more too. Hell yeah.
Hi.
My DH is just dying. Where's the Druid heals at? How you doing, Sticky? Reverse high. I don't think we got any HPS this game. DK just ran in, pressed 2 buttons, and did 20 million damage with his zoo. Six-month reset. Going from multiple hours and only a couple to actually at 9 already for the day. The golden kappa lasts 1 day, what do you mean? Trying to scam me? Thoughts on the proposed nerfs? I think CDR is toxic and it's impossible to balance around. But the compensation needs to be way more than just a double symbols talent. It does nothing. We're gonna get forced into really clunky, cheesy Kyrian builds. People are gonna get one shot and cry, and that's less healthy than the CDR. But at the end of the day, CDR is kind of too noob stompy, where people just think you're hacking when you kick them multiple times in a row and stuff. But there needs to be like some baseline CDR, where like Blades is like 90 and Bargain is just gone. Because right now your whole win con is just the cooldown reduction. Letting you have like a Blades or a Blind with no trinket. And getting like a good stun blind sap. I don't care about sepsis. It's really buggy. Sometimes it just lets you teleport multiple times in a row that you don't deserve. And that's like everything of why you get pressure. Because you just get multiple Shadow Strike teleports for free. And it's inconsistent because you don't always get it. It's cool when you get like a nice little restun from it, or you know, but Bleed should be a passive. That would be stupid. But Dono called for it? Probably not. Now, if it was just like for a day or something, you know, I don't know. If it was just like a sub goal femboy stream, maybe, I don't know. But like, I don't identify. So, But that's not my identity. I'm just a sweaty nerd, you know. It's all about the gameplay for me. That is the stream. I sepsis into the revival. Oops. I don't get. I lose a lot of damage for that. I'll just duel the Aura Mastery here because I don't have that much CC for it. I don't know if this red's even playing Sank. Still do some multi-stuns right here. Big Abyss crit. Got the life cocoon, so I'll just swap the dragon. Clones him. Nice, he trinkets for me. I would debate bombing to try to sap out of the fear there, but I have Rupture on him, so I can't. Need to do one more finisher on dragon. D the Abyss crit. Land a kick, Yoras. Guy still has dragon. They're just all dying to this SP. Triple kill, man. Oh, they went SP? I mean, even if they trade the SP, he's gonna top damage there, I think. Unless he's getting ran at by a warrior, which there is no warrior in that game, so. Rogue Mage still the fun double DPS? I think Warlock's a little clunkier for Roguelock, so I don't think you can reliably do as many stun fear saps. Is Seavark the best arcane mage? No. He's a chill dude though. He puts in some effort, but yeah, he's not at the level of like the tournament mages that on any of 3 of the specs. He is sweaty in the 1v1s though. I think Cubsy's definitely up there, yeah. And then obviously the EU mages are pretty above. Yeah, if you want to get better, just watch Raikou a lot, I think. Even though I think he has sub-only VODs, but... I think there's an extension you can do to watch sub-only VODs for free. I didn't say it though. Keybinding skip song is OP. That's the true APM. Even on a 60% layout keyboard, I have to do like the function key or whatever to like to combo it. Same way that I have to do that for delete or F keys. Or arrow keys. But I'm getting an 80% layout in October, so. Give me this guy in 1. He just solos the healer, nice. I can go back for you. I've just been hearing it a lot lately. It's iconic, you know, just going back to like the BAM days, but like, I don't know, it's a song like you can only hear like 100 times. Because it's just a part of my playlist, so I hear it every couple days, you know, because it's a 17-hour playlist on shuffle. But yeah, the riff is good. Show transmog? Sure. I can go back to it for you if you want. It was just an instrumental version. It would get played a lot more in just like my prog metal math rock playlist. The thing is, yes, there's so many different types of rock, and people can't even agree on like the hundreds of different genres of metal. But yeah, my playlist is like 20 different genres shoved into one on shuffle. 1 minute it's emo, 1 minute it's punk, 1 minute it's metal, you know. It's just not organized at all. There's not a specific type. But if you're looking for like individual songs, I have all of my playlists on my Discord. I got all my UI stuff, all my add-on stuff. I showed the transmog, man. Look, the binding shot. Re-T the big Aviscrit. He cloaks into my coil. Pick that. Should just die. Re-T another Avis. Yeah, but it's also about the Malevolent Elite Belt, and then the Emerald Nightmare Mythic Helmet. And then the Trading Post weapons that have like their own green fire that combos with the Shadow Flame enchant really well. To give it that like Technicolor. I'm mixing up the mods constantly. And this one's a reoccurring one. Sometimes I just wear Season 9 Elite, and Polar and Tier 3 are reused. Sometimes I'll wear this like meme dragon mog. And then I have like a mage mog with power torrent. And then this one's okay, I guess. It's kind of full setty, but this one's a work in progress. It's not fully how I like it yet. And then this one's a meme transmog for if I use Dominant Gladiator title. And this one's really cool because it's like a 4-piece combo to get the shirt, gloves, bracers, and chest piece to get the sleeves like this. And then this one's cool. Sometimes I'll actually use the shadow helmet too. Work in progress. This one's just because there's a watch they put in the game. So I thought it's funny. Also, that belt is really annoying to get. And it's a pun. Because it's literally called the waste of time. Because it's like really a lot of things you have to do to get it. But yeah. Spectral Tiger, I do, yeah. It's not the Swift though. I got it back in MOP when it was like $600, but I got it for free. TCG site was like, when my stream was a lot bigger back then, I was like, they basically gave it to me for advertising their site for like a month in my like talking about them occasionally and like putting it in my bio and having a watermark. Back in MOP. Let's swap the mage here with full damp. See the big Aviscrit? He blocks. Hit this guy in one, and it just dies. Definitely should have just gone mage since I have a hunter on my team, but kind of troll. That's insane. There for kick. Into vanish, re-kick. Set off. Pick the second one though. Go to vanish, have another kick. Pick a vis crit. Strings the hunter instead of the healer, but it's fine. The vanish talent's gonna gut sub. That's like the whole point of sub. Now, do I think it's toxic and I don't mind it going away if they compensate it? Sure. But, yeah. We got J-Dan. Thank you so much, man. But it's an even 10 for the day? Hell yeah. I think it's just too noob stompy in general, and most people don't know how to use it well. And it's really clunky too when you're like forced to send like a shitty blind early or like You know, trying to hold onto your vanishes and you're dying and you don't want to like vanish your root while you're dying. Hi YouTube, sorry if I missed YouTube. Because I haven't been able to read YouTube that well today. Just because the thing I used to usually merge the chats is broken. So I tab look every couple minutes, but sometimes I space out. Dragon Mog is fire, thanks man. Normally I just see them all in the same window and it's like easy, but when I figured out, I'm trying to do like 2 YouTube streams where one is the horizontal layout and one is the vertical layout, and I think that's breaking my the streamer bot thing I used to combine the chats, and it wasn't working with another one I sometimes try to, the Caster Labs or whatever. That one wasn't working either for it, because it's really hard to see all the chats side by side if I just. And also, like, if I try to dock the YouTube chat into OBS, the URL changes every single YouTube stream. So it's like 20 clicks to fucking get the YouTube chat perma showing. Well, not perma showing. Showing for each stream. Unless I, like, alt-tab to it. But even with 3 monitors, I am just drowning in stuff on my screen right now. Mostly because of the multi-streaming stuff, and then tracking the ads to hit snooze. And then, because OBS and Discord are on this monitor, and just random notes and things. And then this monitor is chat, and, like subs and donos and stuff. So I even have to alt-tab for Spotify and Discord, too. Even with 3 monitors, the way I have it set up. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, click it. They just have to compensate it really well. Like, if we get like a 20-30% damage increase, then it's a net positive. Because good players, like, played really well around it anyway. And it just makes it less noob stompy. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to them just deleting Bargain, too. And then just giving, like, Blade's baseline 90-second cooldown. Even that is still a gigantic nerf than where we're at right now. Because with, like, double Vanish and Bargain, we're at, like, 50-second Blades. I think Bargain is, like, 24 seconds of reduction, I think. Not counting the Vanishes. %, of 120. I think there's a certain element of combining both. So if you have like a 8-button mouse and you're going full Naga mode and you're just doing a full-on thumb workout and your mouse is basically an Xbox controller, it's gonna really kill your accuracy at killing like totems and siphons and stuff like that. But at the same time, the things that you do choose to put on a mouse are infinitely faster for spamming, for things that are off global. Especially if you're trying to combo something with keyboard and mouse at the same time. So like dance, step, like stuff like that are really good to have on a mouse, on like a 2-button mouse. And scroll wheel and stuff. Now, I don't really do PV. I like lightweight 2-button mouse. I don't know why I can't say like lightweight. It's like such a tongue twister. I don't know how he died through the angel thing. I didn't even CC it yet. But okay. I mean, this is basically my build. I even have an opener command for it. Oh, for the talent trend, the beta? You probably drop Swift Death. Probably drop AoE Rupture. And you probably still play Kyrian. And you just play the Kyrian build. You probably might go Trickster even. Just play the Trickster build. Maybe you go Gorma over a point in Finality. If you're literally perma-rotten the entire game. I don't know. And you probably just... Maybe Versa Haste is good randomly. I don't know. If Mastery falls off a cliff, if you're just playing all around Kyrian and Gorma. Probably not. I think you still need a Vis and Secret Tech damage. Yeah, it'd still just be Verse Mastery, but you'd probably put more emphasis on Versa, I think. Got Trinket Fear out of the way. Let's Trinket to get a resap on Mage to be a maximum annoying. Do a blind stun his Trinket. Blink stun test. He's not playing Blink stun. Cool. I'm dueling before I get sheathed. Never mind, I'm slow. I already used all of my dance charges, but we're fine. DK is just killing the Mage with pets. Try to get a Rupture back on both. Maybe he'll block. My DK might die in this silence. I should have definitely gone Mage, but... Force block here. Try not to break that blind. I'll dual kill Mage when I'm out of this. That way he doesn't get life swapped. Pick that. Be the Abyss crit. But to gouge that to be annoying. Adkinian 1. Actually, it's on CD, so I just do the Rupture to get a cheap shot. Some good Shadow Nerf? I don't think so, no. Blink stun test? I mean, that's what it is. If he doesn't blink it, you know. Ooh, that's a free CC chain. If he does blink it. Do sub marksman to use? I mean, I could. You trying to Q some? Are you on Horde? It's hard to cross faction. CBS grams, yeah. I mean, I'm down. I'm probably gonna do a lot of viewer twos and stuff. If not, I'll heal you on my disc. It didn't do too great in the Flurkness like viewer tournament thing, but I'll learn it when I do some shuffles. You can do cross faction when it's real ranked. You just can't cross faction in skirms. Yeah, I have one Night Elf Rogue and one Horde Rogue. on orc. And then I'm also just playing almost every class. Sasser is sub gonna be us. They're both S tier. But sub is getting some pretty negative changes in a couple months, but is what it is. Ouch, shrink it. Your rupture's back on both. One finisher away. I need to kill him before he gets off hypo. He can block in literally next global. Oh, he's gonna block. Maybe he dies without blocking. He's not that greedy. I have to just kill Priest then, no disperse. Try to gouge mage when he comes out of block, it's the only way I live. Somehow I timed it wrong and did it too early. I believe in this DK for the cross kill though. If there's a class to do it, it's DK. We got Chowder main over here. Zandalari troll. Look at that running animation. Oh, the offensive anti-magic zone, not even where he's at. Oh, the grip. Cookie Monster versus Chowder main. There is the grippy hand slapping all over the place. My OmniCD is off the screen, so I can't see when his death grip is. He's getting shattered there. No AMS. Think he's dead unless he gets a massive death strike or something. 6%, 7%. Just getting ice lanced. He's almost winning the range class battle. I think it'll be dead, but I'm gonna be optimistic. CDR is the whole point, but the main optimism is that they will change things till then. Like I'm okay with CDR going. I think it's toxic. It's impossible to balance around, and it's very noob stompy. I would love to have enough things get pruned that I'm allowed to do real damage, instead of just being a support spec that can only beat bad players because I just get out PV'd. But at the same time, I don't want them to completely ruin sub and just turn it into another Astaroth, which it already kind of is at that point. But yeah, I think if they removed duel, removed bargain, like baseline, put blades at 90, got rid of the CDR, got rid of Kyrian, got rid of flag, and just like doubled the overall damage. Maybe made gouge not break to your own bleeds, kind of like Kata style. I'm going to pull out every class. Maybe not in a tournament, but the tournament I'm just going to focus on the meta melee. But, yeah, just for, like, casual streaming, I intend on playing almost every class in the game. The only things I don't have leveled right now are Ret Pally, Dragon, and Hunter. I think, and Death Knight. But I think Hunter and Death Knight are on my list of what I want to play. They're just, I've already leveled like 8 times, so I can't do it again right now. a way worse DH. Yeah, I mean, even the DH stuns are like almost as long as yours. Best melee right now, still Fury Warrior, and then Death Knight. Then Rogue, then Feral, then DH, I think. DK is really sleeper. I think they have a lot of really good comps. I think Hunter Death Knight will be insane. I think DH Death Knight will be insane. I think DK Warlock will be insane. I think DK Asa Rogue will be good. Waiting on the Karma before I hit into it really hard. I didn't want to give him a big Karma dot. Windwalker is like A tier. It does really, really good damage, and it's not as squishy as it normally is. But it just, all of its mobility is designed for running away, not actually staying on someone. And it has a similar problem as Sub, where people just always have cooldowns for when you're one-shotting. A little less so now that you don't play Serenity, but... Trick for the passive dodge is if you get better Blizz frames and plates. I know I preach these add-ons all the time. They're literally like 80% of my UI. But, because it's like the combat indicator, dark mode, the absorb amounts. You know, it's literally everything. But, you can go into buffs and debuffs. And you can track the dodge as Dance of the Wind. And why you want to track abilities like that is big debuffs can only show you one thing at a time. But with Better Blizz, you can make it highlight multiple buffs at the same time. And you could basically just make it to where that's always like their first buff, and you can even color code it to be like red. And you can make it larger than other buffs. And then you just always know if they have the evasion or not. And then you could just shadow step behind it, cheap shot it, auto attack it, and let it dodge, you know. And then, like, press your button. But it just, like, reminds you that they have it or not. And I think anything with Frost is good. It's one of the... It's, like, the best caster still, even with the Ice Lance nerf. Frost is insane. I've been having a lot of fun on my mage. Got one stack of the Noli off. Kick healer in a sec. If he ever casts. Vanish kick healer again in a second. Do a kidney. Big Abyss crit. Power of skipped song keybinds. The APM. You get to listen to the good part of the song, and then boom. Did I mute and not skip? I muted. I'm gonna kill a dragon right here, I think. Or else run into the last second of immunity. Disarm Warrior next global, defensively duel, and stop the Emerald healing his teammates. Kick dragon in 1. I might still be dead here though. I need to switch my death mark off the dragon so I can blind without it breaking. I'll then warrior in a sec. Not letting me. Pick that. Kidney into a blind on healer. Warrior intervened it on accident. That's unfortunate. That was a good intervene. Got this burst. Swap this guy now. Get ruptures back on everything. Disarm warrior in a sec, even though he doesn't have defensives or offensives. I'm just kind of scared of dying soon. Kidney healer in 3 if I don't die here. He gets nullies up. Oh, I could have kicked it maybe. Might be dead here. Step away from the blade storm by stepping my teammates. Get the rest of these nullies off. Got all of them. I have a cloak here. Step my teammates again. BM Hunter is not great right now. I would just play Marksman. It's a much better spec. I shouldn't have Evist there. Now I don't have it for the Darkest Night. That should have just been a re-rupture or a secret tech after I built the stunts. Might be dead here. I'm not gonna unuse this just because I don't have blades yet. Might duel defensively here and for CC. Priest has no disperse still for a minute though. So it might just be a priest angle. I think I dual healer here defensively though, after the kick. After the sphere breaks. Tops me off, and then we have kidney. Actually, I don't have kidney for 2. That's awkward. Kidney now though and try to kill the warrior. Actually, warrior's on DR. I think we still go warrior because I need 1 more of this for my finisher. I got the buff, now I can go priest. Or I could just get charge rooted and run. Try to kick that, I didn't get it. I vanish in 5, cloak in here, because dragon's gonna do a lot of damage. I really don't want to vanish here because I want to blind first so I actually get used to the cooldown reduction. It's kind of greedy, but okay, I can blind now. Out of the stun. He intervenes. Restun and then blind. Hopefully it doesn't break. It breaks. He trinkets actually. Try to gouge his trinket before he gets redotted. My Deathstalker mark breaks it. Good singular focus. Priest has disperse back, so it's definitely a kill warrior or dragon angle. I have a disarm here. I think it's dragon. He already, oh, we lasso when he's 1 second from being off DR. Probably dead here. Nice on the totem. think I'm just dead here. I can duel the healer defensively, that's it. Just let him off me. Maybe bandage a tick. Warrior and Rager join aggro for no reason. I have to just try to kill the healer really soon. Kick the Void Torrent. Kenny Priest defensively. I vanish really soon. I just have to wean. My shaman's gonna die though because he's standing in the middle of the map. We all have to play really far back. And we rob them blind. I don't know if that warrior had gear or something. I don't know how he's at 70 mil. Like I should be at like 200. Especially training a Shadow Priest. Oh, no, the Shadow Priest's on his team. Never mind. Maybe training an Ellie is annoying. Yeah, I don't know how that guy did low damn. I think any spec is viable to Glad though. I answered earlier before that game. That was just a really long game, but Marksman is by far the best hunter spec. It's not close. I've seen like 2 BMs in like thousands of games. I don't think it's that good. But any spec is playable to Glad. You'll just have a much better time as Marksman. As Marksman with some tips. I don't play Hunter yet that much. I just watch some streams of people. How's your current build for Asa? I don't have a build for Asa right now. On big dances? I mean, I think that's more of a fine weakness thing of like wanting to vanish aggro or re-stealth aggro. But you can't make fine weakness impactful if you're just perma-dancing the whole game, because they've been trying to turn sub into a PvE spec for a couple expansions now. Does the crafting embellishment gear set work in the arena? If it's anything like the snowball one for Outlaw, yeah. I don't think it's good though. I think the mage one is insane though, the one that procs mastery, right? I think it was like an overtuned amount, like 10,000 mastery or something absurd. What was it, like wrist and gloves? There's like an OP mage set on the beta. Okay, it's nerfed to 2600. Never mind, that's not that good. But yeah, the thing that's weird for that is these would actually take sparks. But if you craft PvP gear, really huge quality of life change since Dragonflight is you no longer need sparks for PvP gear. Same way you would buy like the green boots on the auction house or whatever. You could just put in these and just craft PvP boots with Verse Mastery with literally not having to use any sparks. So you don't have to do any like weird content and like farm these and be time gated and be like, oh, I get a crafted piece every other week. No, you could just directly craft everything. Like, and if you are already using crafted gear that's like green, you could in theory craft these with embellishments. And on Tuesday, you could literally honor craft 623 crafted gear. Or 626. It's kind of nice. If you're like going full verse mastery, you know? Or you don't want like a piece with wrong stats and you can't really afford the conquest for it yet. You just craft an honor of it with no spark for PvP crafting. So I could get, you know, honor verse mastery boots, honor verse mastery shoulders, and honor verse mastery ring on Tuesday. And then like spend my conquest on shoulders and then get like a 1600 tier piece or something and already be at 2-piece. Because I don't think you can buy weapons week 1 anymore. It's like locked behind an achievement or something for conquest earned, I think. Yeah, I don't have any embellishments right now because like none of the good embellishments you can get yet. Because I think the versatility amp one is like locked behind the raid to make it. Yeah, 3 weeks of conk gives you free weapon, yeah. I wonder if getting a Mythic Plus weapon would be insane for like the first couple weeks, probably. I mean, maybe not. Honor weapon might still be better. Evasion so he can't Dust Strike heal. And a kidney. T the big Abyss crit. Restun into a blind. They break everything. Land a kick into a vanish, another kick. I mean, it's already really good that there's no vault, because there's no, oh, I got tier set in my vault or not problem as well. It's just all catalyst, which is great. Because some people, they're just like, they get like 4 set like week 1, because it's like, oh, they got their 1600 piece, they got a piece in the vault, or like week 2. And then they have their 2 charges of catalyst. And then other people just, you know, they wait like 4 weeks to get their 4 set. Really gonna try to get tier 8 delve items with coffer keys. So it's good to like save your keys, right? Or nah. I'm like capped on Valor Stones again. There isn't another buy rep with Valor Stones vendor, is there? Probably not. So I don't want to waste any crests upgrading anything. How is Shadow Priest like that? They're like low S, top 5 caster, I think. I think Affliction's better. I think Mage is better. Ellie might be better. I think Marksman might be better. But they're good. The problem is just they lose to Warriors, and Warriors are like half the ladder. Because Fury is really easy to play and really overtuned. Even after the nerf. I think Rogue Shadow Priest will be really good though, and I think God Comp will be good. And maybe Shadow Play will be okay, but... Arms Warrior, it's... I can't tell, honestly. I fought a couple of them on the beta, and it was still doing way more damage than me. And it was still, you know, being annoying with intervenes and stuns and blade storms all the time, you know, like, I don't think it was that unviable. It wasn't, like, enhanced shaman bad. But every warrior acts like it's, like, F tier just because it's not as god mode as Fury, so I don't know if they're gaslighting or... Like, I definitely don't think it's, like, Fury, DK, Sub-Rogue, Feral level good. But it was annoying and it did damage. I think it's just, it's less immortal because you can't press in Rage Regen while stunned. Is Enhanced decent? It got some buffs, but I still haven't queued into it enough to know how I feel about it. Seems like it was just like damage buffs, but they didn't really, like, and they have really, really good off healing. But they just don't have mobility. So, like, that's going to be an issue always. But our Druid, they're like top 3, top 4 healer. Like, Shaman might be better. Like, Disc and Dragon are exponentially better than the other healers. Dragon is by far the best healer. Shaman's like 3rd. I'd say, like, you're only gonna have a bad time on, like, Monk or H-Pal or H-Priest. Druids just get out heal botted, and they also get countered by dragons. Like, the main weakness of Druid right now is just dragons destroy them, because the Fire Breath does so much damage, and just Kleptos all their hots. And you're forced to play, like, a Dispel Protection build because of it. Critical Coil. Not sure why I can't off-stun the dragon. Maybe they did a DR stun and ruined my timers mid-duel. I just didn't see it. Can't even 2v3 this guy, man. I'm blind to Trinket in a second. DK's just training him, so I can't. Yeah, everyone's gonna go dragon. Sparks gear's coming. Sparks don't matter at all if you're a PvPer. Because you can craft PvP gear without sparks. It's really nice. Sub is S tier right now. It's really good, but it's getting nerfed into the ground in a couple months. Unless it gets massive compensation, but I don't want to be a doomer about it. And honestly, I think CDR should go. It's just, it's very hard to compensate how important it is. Because right now it's like, it's okay that you're last on damage in like an actual high rated game. Like these are just skirmishes, right? So there's just a gigantic player gap. I'm not getting peeled at all. I'm just getting full uptime on every blades. And, you know, not getting kited. They're not orc. They're all overlapping CDs and like trinketing non-blades and stuff like that. And not stopping me CC chaining the entire game. So like, you know, I'm smurfing, so I get to actually play the video game. But if people are playing really, really well, I'm always last on damage by a mile. And the whole win condition is I could still win a lobby even at last on damage because my kit is really good. But if they just like nerf the cooldown reduction, you just don't really have a win condition at all. Like the whole way you win is like you get a stun blind sap with no trinket because your trinket is, or your blind is like a shorter CD than their trinket. And that just won't be the case ever. So you just kind of get out traded. Especially if blades actually has a cooldown. Because, yeah, with Bargain and double vanishing it, it's like under a minute for like the second blades. Then obviously once your vanishes start being desynced, it starts having a cooldown. But just a type. Well, I appreciate it, man. Dumb question. Shoot. I swear I'm the only player that's ever clicked the lever. In thousands of games of beta and like hundreds of games of this like preseason, I've never had a lobby of any skirmish or war game or any. Oh, war games there is no lever for no reason, but I don't know why people don't click. I've been preaching that they should add this for literally like 10 years, and now I look like a jackass because they put it in finally, and then, no one has used it ever. People would rather just waste time. Yeah, the crystal is definitely more obvious. Because then it's more of a, what does this button do? It like stands out, it pops. Yeah, all three people have to click it, not just an individual person. So there's always at least one person on either team that just doesn't do it. So it never does it ever. It should be like a majority thing, whether you're ready or not. You can get two on each side. You can just throw one person to the wolves. Yeah, it literally has to be 100% of the lobby. Yeah, probably a couple more though, and I might start going for some food. It's starting to get a little late. I mean, people didn't on the beta though. I don't know. What do you think of the CDR removal? I've been asked it a million times. I just gotta make a video about it and link to it, but I think in general CDR is toxic. It's impossible to balance around, but it needs massive compensation because it is literally the entire point of the spec. So Sub-Rogue is dead. 2 symbols is not enough. Like maybe you'll be able to one-shot some people with a cheesy Kyrian build, but like, they need to commit to a full-on rework and just, like, delete Bargain, give Blades baseline 90 seconds, and then, give, like, a 20-30% damage buff. Fix all the singular focus interactions and nimble flurry interactions. Maybe make a talent for, like, gouge to not break to your own bleeds again. Like, kind of, dirty tricks and all that. Delete all the Covenant abilities. Just make it less cheesy in general. Maybe make T, if they want to make T easier to use instead of it being a passive, but like make it to where you could like right click to toggle if you want passive noob T or if you want like good T. And then it should have a cooldown with itself so you can't double T back to back. Kind of like what they did to Dance. I think that would be a huge quality of life for people just making macros, but because cast sequence macros are really buggy. They make Bargain less cheesy and get rid of Flag being so cheesy. Just get rid of Kyrian too, like the Covenant abilities don't need to be there. Then you could delete CDR, you could, you know, make Rupture less annoying for your gouges. Very dirty trick style, you know. And then I think that would be in a much healthier state than what we have right now. And I don't mean that in like an OP or not OP, I just mean in terms of like a less clunky. More interactive, less cheesy. Because right now it's really just noob stomp punching down. Where like any compensation will be a buff at the top end because like people are going to counterplay you properly anyway. On the low end it's just like people will just accuse you of hacking when you just kick them 3 times in a row. Kick, CC chain, vanish, kick, CC chain, you know, re-kick. They'll be like, how are you just spamming kick? You know, because they just don't understand how the CDR works at all. I think another thing the CDR will be a big issue with is the kidney nerf. Like, Sub doesn't feel the kidney nerf as much as Outlaw and NASA, but it will when you don't have CDR affecting it. Which, I'm okay with that even if we're compensated elsewhere. I just don't think just extra symbols is the way to do that. Because at the end of the day, like, you're already bottlenecked by globals as Rotten. Like, you're already going to send them as Kyrian and Gorma anyway with your singular symbols. If you're going to do multiple symbols in a row, obviously you don't want to overlap the damage buff. Actually, it's only 10%. But you wouldn't want to do that anyway. But it's just getting multiple Rottens if you did symbols like twice in a row is literally just some 400k Shadow Strikes out of like 7 million. Yes, Shadow Dust affects anything that's not an item. So, like, it won't affect, like, your medallion to get out of CC. But it will affect literally anything else. I don't think it affects Orc either. Yeah, it doesn't affect Orc. So it doesn't affect racials or items. And that's about it. Well, kidney's a 30-second CD. But yeah, it would make your kidney be an 8-second CD. So a lot of times you can like kidney healer and then like mid combo like kidney healer, blind healer, vanish, go kidney the other guy, sap your blind. Like you could do that kind of stuff, yeah. Minus RNG, yeah, that's pretty fun. I don't like the RNG, and it's also losing Shadow Step, which is my favorite part about the class. Putting her back against the wall so they can't Shadow Step kidney or evasion, or, you know, like Shadow Stepping behind them to disarm them on, like, evasion aggro. Like, there's so many, like, micro things you can do with it, or, like, stepping behind monks with the dodge talent, or, you know, it's just important to have step. And Outlaw losing that for a second grapple is really, like, really clunky, because you just get micro CC'd so much, and it cancels it out. Or it, like, it bugs out because of, like, terrain, or just the fact that it's not instant. You know, people will just fake cast you because you're grappling at them across the map. Instead of like just getting an instant step kick, you know? But yeah, I think in general, Asa is gonna be the best spec, sadly. And it's my least favorite. That's why I'm like playing so many alts too. Because to me, Asa Rogue doesn't feel like Rogue, but I'll play it for like tournaments and stuff if I have to, but... Because Asa's just getting nothing but quality of life buffs. They're making it to where Venom just gives you Slice with Cut to the Chase. You don't even need to... It's not like a refresh of Slice. So like a lot of the openers where you just can't afford it because you're spamming Crimson Tempest or you're getting out your Ruptures and all that and you just can't Slice. Now you just get Slice and Dice for free. It's not even like a press the button and then, you know, min-max it. It just got dumbed down a lot. I mean, yeah, Feral is just a more fun version of Asa. You actually have real burst. You're less micro CC'd. You care a little less about bleed dispels because everything you have is like a way shorter CD. And you can't be disarmed, you can't be polyed, you can't be rooted. And you have way more CC. And you have the only CC in the game that doesn't get dispelled or broken. By everyone just padding the entire game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break and go get some food. Good viewership today. We actually hit 10 subs for the day. Today's been good. Tomorrow will be the last day of preseason, and then we will have the rankening. Can you explain what Duel does? Yeah, so you basically both go in the Shadow Realm, and it's... You basically, no one else can see you or them. So you can, like, deny healing with it. It's like another Smoke Bomb. But, like, they can't run away from it. So it's, like, way better than Smoke Bomb. And it's off global. Smoke Bomb's on global. But AoE stuff works into the duel. So they can, like, AoE save their teammate with, like, a lot of cooldowns and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to take a break and run some ads. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Later.